Hey, folks, Quilly18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream. And today, we're trying something new, quite brand new. It only came out 3 days ago. It's called Starbirds, and I've been very excited to take a look at this bad boy. Let's get the main screen turned on. Hey, everybody, how are y'all doing? Let me click here for a sec so that comes up. We got some resubs coming in already, which is 128 months from Cool Man Nacho. That's amazing. And yeah, Grumpy Old... I know, especially if you use Twitch Prime, it's like Twitch is really weird about the resub with like no warning, and you can't resub early. Very frustrating that way. Do we have to fight a murder of crows? Well, we'll find out. The game, it does seem to be one of those games that launches immediately into the gameplay on your first launch. Like, it doesn't bring me to a main menu. It just like did a cutscene. I was like, okay, that's fine. And then it's here and it seems to be interactive. So I just stopped there. I'd hope to go through and set up a few things. Hopefully everything is okay. If we have to adjust some settings once we get into the game, we will see it. But I just left it parked over there. Have not played this game yet. I've been wanting to do a blind look with all y'all on stream. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so apparently this game was made by some people or a YouTube channel called Kurgzagd, which is apparently something everyone's heard about except me. I load up the YouTube channel. It's got like millions of subscribers. No idea what this is or what they do or whatever, but they seem to have a distinct animation style that everyone instantly recognizes. Yeah, in a nutshell. Yeah. Look into them. Yeah, I will. I'd meant to check out a few videos before we got started here, but had a couple of things going on this morning, so didn't really have a chance. Never played Dorfromantic? Yeah, I played Dorfromantic. I think that was from... Yeah, that's from Tucana. So the developers are Tucana, but one of the publishers is... Yeah, Kurgzagd in a nutshell, which is just the Starbirds thing, so I don't know. But I did really enjoy Dorfromantic. I thought it was a lovely game, and so it's nice to see maybe something by similar developers. Now, this is one of those games, and it might be changeable. It is a Unity game. It launches in full screen. Once we get into the game, if I switch it to windowed mode and then exit and restart with the pop-up window parameter on Steam, then I can do windowed full screen, which might be a little bit better for tabbing in and out. We'll see. We'll play it by ear as we go. And yeah, shortly said in German. So it means shortly said, and it effectively turns into in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we'll discover a new YouTube channel after this. Hey, cool man! Thanks for the super thanks over on YouTube. What's your favorite metal? My favorite metal is brass. I am a fan of death metal. No, actually I don't listen to a lot of metal music. Favorite metal is an interesting question. I'm not sure. I like silver. Like, silver is my choice for, like, jewelry as opposed to gold jewelry, I guess. Not that I wear any jewelry, but that's the color, that's the type of metal I find most appealing. Gotta say, never thought about it. Anonymous says, Nitinol, look it up. All right. I play D&D, so I love gold. Mercury. What is it? I like gallium, right? That's the one that like can melt in the palm of your hand because the melting point of that metal is, well, I don't know what the actual melting point number is, but it's somewhere between room temperature and contact with your hand temperature, and that's kind of nifty. Yeah. But what about baby metal? I love that that's a genre that exists. Let's quickly read some resubs and then we'll jump into the game. Shootout, they might not be around right now, but Not Too Tall. I did subscribe using Prime earlier today, but several hours ago, so they may or may not be in the chat right now. But if you are, thank you very much. We got resubs from Sagacious Z at 99 months, Humbologies at 5 months, Banana Cabana at 93, Cripsons at 54 months. This is happy Saturday, folks. The Monk is at 73 months, Corrupt Packet is at 27. Hey, add those together and you get 100. Blackened Skies at 29 months, Kuma Nachos, yes, at 128. Says, has it been 120 minutes already? Jesus, I'm getting old. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Feels like yesterday that I subbed to you for the first time. Weird Darkness is, I mean, that's nearly 11 years. Weird Darkness is at 76 months. Athedaean is at 18, which is a beautiful number, despite the fact that I can't pronounce your name. Stealth at 45 months. Gloomy Moron is at 7 months. Turtle of the Moon's at 22. Map Staring's at 62 months and says 2 ships, one carrying red paint and the other blue, collided. A search is on the way to find survivors, but both crews are believed to be marooned. That was a maroonic joke. Darn Shenanigans at 74 months and says, Inconel is definitely the best metal. See, I don't know these metals, but that's a very interesting. Alrighty. And two chemists isn't like outside of like the noble gases and maybe something here, it's like everything else is considered a metal from like a chemical point of view. Like oxygen is in the metal groups or something like there's something weird like that I don't really know clearly, but shout out to any chemists who might be over in the chat. Or that's astronomy. Oh, okay. I want to remember if Quill ever checked out Breath Edge. No. It sounds kinky. No to astronomers and everything except the first 2 elements. Ah. All right. So yeah, oh shoot. I was clicking back into the game, didn't realize it advanced the dialogue. So the cutscene I got when I loaded the game was, first of all, something that reminded me a little of like the start of like 2001: A Space Odyssey. So a kind of barren looking planet and these birds trying to get at this fruit that's in the tree and they pile on top of each other to get it. And then it pans to like a different planet or asteroid that's like nice and high tech and a ship is launching and then zooms into the ship and we've got, hey, cool man, thank you for the other super thanks. Favorite video game right now is Rebel Inc. I have not played that. I've been playing Borderlands 4 some more today or last night, right, I should say, and I'm still enjoying it. Anyway, so it zooms into the ship and looks like maybe like an incubator, some eggs. One of the eggs cracks open and hatches, and I think that's us. We climb a ladder, we get to the bridge, we tell someone to get out of the captain's chair, therefore, I guess, implying that we're the captain, and then we're here with some dialogue. That's what happens when the game launched. There was no main menu, no start new game, no nothing like that. All right, so I don't know what the first thing was, but here's Rust talking to us. This should be some good squawking. Where are my notes? We sound like ducks. Maybe we're ducks. I thought we were like parrots or something, but today we embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. I guess we're a variety of birds. We have risen from the mere ground peckers, peckers, who warmed themselves with idle wings to proud tree dwellers, the horizon always in sight. But today we venture beyond that. Our goal is the endless plains of space. Our aim is its treasure, iron and silicon. I do need a captain's hat. I have a captain's hat somewhere. Well, it's not quite right. Oh, hang on. How about, this is more of a pilot's hat, but I can do this one. How's that look? It'll do. Right? Sure. Close enough. There you go. That's a mighty fine speech and all, Cap. But what's our actual mission here and now, says Ruth. All right, Ruth. Actually, we need to make a quick stop to fill up on supplies before we can continue. At ease, everyone. Let's get to work. Good hustle. Okay, Ruth and Rust. Sablina, Sector 1. You're very captain of the ship in Dolly? Yeah, I am an AI-generated image. I mean, at some point, that's what we're going to watch, right? I mean, it's the more and more I surf YouTube and Twitch, the more and more all I see is like VTubers at this point. People who like just represent themselves as little cartoony avatars, which is fine, but it's weird that it's like becoming more and more dominant, you know? We're here, Flock. The asteroids look promising. Initiate landing. How does this work in? Stella says, not the red button. Maybe his cryo egg got cooked on the way out here. Yeah, but what does the red button do? I want to know. Oh, you were saying more Wally, not Dolly. Okay. Yes, a little bit Wally. I'm fine, Stella. Just walk me through the controls. I'm not familiar with this model. Just pay attention to the instructions, Cap, and you won't put a claw wrong, probably. Listen up, Flock. But you flockers. According to my... Please do not press this button again. MJ, that is an excellent Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Listen up, Flock. According to my notes, we should start with this quest. All right. New quest from Captain. Looks like maybe we need 6 iron delivered to our ship, and we're going to get 200 credits. All right. The captain requests iron. Click on an asteroid to see if it has iron, and double-click to enter it. All right, well, this one's got iron and something else. So I didn't even have to click, I just had to mouse over. But, aluminum. We got the American spelling. All right, enter. I didn't even have to double-click, but I guess I could have. Take a closer look. Zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Rotate the asteroid by holding the right mouse button and moving the mouse. Great visuals, very effective. I mean, obviously, you know, we've got this sort of flat cell shade. Well, I don't know, but cell shaded is the right kind of term for this. But these are very explicit and intentional shader effects that are being used to fantastic effect over here. Look at that. To land, click on a glowing big crater. Okay. First, find an iron deposit, then drag an extractor from your building inventory onto it. This costs you credits. Are these iron? That's iron. All right, this place is lousy with it. Good. Extractor mines resources from resource deposits, cost $50. We have 250 bucks. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we'll be able to put maybe more per patch. I don't know if we're going to want to, but it looks like we can. Click and drag your left mouse button to draw a pipe from the extractor to your launch pad. All right. Now I feel like I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic. Great, now let's speed things up. Put down more extractors and connect them to the launch pad. I don't know if these patches are linked. If like let's say if I load more extractors on one, it might drain one patch faster. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and put it on a separate patch. And I'm curious. Okay, it looks like the pipes are free. It's not accruing any kind of cost whatsoever. Okay. So distance may not matter. Oh, looks like there's a little bit of a travel time for the resources, but I suspect that, like, other than the time it takes for the first tick to arrive, the rate is just going to depend on the mining rate over here, is what I'm going to assume. Look at this. Oh my god, yeah. The ship is cute! Oh! I'm guessing whenever the ship fills up, it launches? Well done, Flock. We've definitely earned those credits. Collect your quest reward by clicking the wheel button. Uh-huh. Yep, we've did 6. Excellent. Can we see if this is filling up, like, visually? I mean, it launches. I don't know. All right, whatever. A single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 extractors. Okay, build a second launch pad for better efficiency. Okay, maybe the game was going to try to encourage me to do more, but we'll see. Launch pad number 2. We'll throw that over there. We're doing great already. Now let's ramp up our production. We need to stockpile some more iron and some aluminum. Oh, well, there's aluminum right over there. We get a quest for it. Yep, 4 of each. Being sent to station. Okay, about 26 per minute. Naturally occurring. I guess we don't have any, and it lets us know it's possible we don't have to manufacture it, is what I'm guessing that is indicating. This quest, you need to extract aluminum delivered to the space station. All right, well, let's do that, and then that, and then let's... Am I out of money? No. Let's do this and that. And then this. Figure we'll probably want to extract from every single one of these patches. I don't know if we need one over here yet. Kind of want to watch to see if these deplete. But I suppose since we can support more, we'll go ahead and do it. Not bad. With all these materials, we can improve our station to earn more credits. Let's pick our first module. Hold on, I want my reward first. New module quest available. Living quarters. Oh, okay, we just did the ship a little bit more metal. All right. That'll make our station extra cozy. Now let's get back to business to defeat the Huns. These are still some resources. There are still some resources missing from my list. Hang on, I want to get my reward. Okay, copper undiscovered, water undiscovered. Hover over the quest icon and then over the requested resources. Check what is needed to complete a quest. Yeah, okay. Can't find the resource you need? Click the map button top left to explore more asteroids. All right, love it. Very smooth. Not the hens. Oh, yes, you're right. Let's get down to business to defeat the hens. Thank you, Lucas. Click on an unidentified asteroid to spend tech points to discover it. Oh. And we feel that there's... I think that's a symbol for copper. And maybe something else? Or is it just Copper, question mark? But I suspect it's copper and something else, question mark. I'm betting it's going to be water. 5 tech points. There's a tech points. Research new buildings, upgrade existing building, claim additional asteroids. Hey! I double click this time. All right. Bloop. Hey, look at all the copper and water around here waiting for us. Okay. Excuse me. Pin feathers. We're out of credits. Oh, yeah, we are. There's no problem. These shiny nuggets are just what we need to get extra credits. Yoke just needs to collect them. Deploy rover. Gather shiny nuggets on an asteroid. So I'm assuming these are the shiny nuggets. Does it roam around on its own? Ensign Yoke reporting for duty, sir. Captain, sir. Well, this is no simulation, Ensign. You must use the utmost caution. Am I understood? Yes, sir, Captain, sir. Like your spirit, Ensign Yoke. However, you don't need to call me sir. Just Captain will do nicely. Drag a path from the rover and gather up those shiny nuggets for extra credits and tech points. I wish this was automated. Like one of my favorite things to do in Surviving Mars, right, is to get to the rover automation stage. I do need to go and pipe that one thing. I don't know if there's more resource kicking around. Hold on. Let me pipe you. How much we need for the next one? Okay, we've got enough. So now at least I'm going to get some of both. And then let's get more water hooked up there. And then I'm broke again. There's one. I love the pathing. It's really adorable. Is Yoke a nickname or slip for someone undeveloped? I wonder if Yoke is like Ensign, maybe? I don't know. Oh. All right, we're almost done. The last thing we need to do here is fill up our oxygen tanks so we're ready to travel onward. Oxygen undiscovered. That's a victory for this scenario. Okay. To produce oxygen, we need a refiner. Click it in the building inventory to start the research. This costs you tech points. Okay. 10 tech points, which I've got. Unlock the refiner. Oh, which is consuming water to do the research. Alrighty. Let me go. Oh. Is this deploying a new rover? Like, deploying a rover is free. And it feels like these things are respawning. Anyway, let's go and get another one of those. All right. Excellent news. I've completed the research required to build the refiner for you. Claim the reward. Done. Done. Refiner research. Drag it from the building inventory onto the asteroid. I think it was backtick. Yeah, to go and grab this stuff. I'm assuming we have infinite. Maybe there's always, just to make sure you don't get stuck. Yeah, see, it's instantly spawning some new stuff. Now, it said only 4 connections, so we might have to go and put another thing down, but we'll see. Place an extractor on the water deposit and connect it to the refiner. Oh, can I move these? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just pipe. Oh, but you're already connected. Right. Do we have another water deposit? We do. Okay, well, that wasn't really planned out very well, but... That... Okay, delete this. Well, I don't know. It seems to be working fine. The refiner converts water into oxygen. We need to complete the quest. Now connect the refiner with the launch pad. Right. Oh, I thought it said... Oh, maybe it said you can only have 4 extractors on the launch pad? Maybe this isn't an extractor, so it's fine. It is taking a long time to deliver the water. Ooh. There's only one allowed in the pipe? How come you're not producing more? Am I not connected right? You're not animating. It said it can't keep up with more than 4. You can connect more, it'll just back up. Okay. Oh, so maybe you can't dump to the launch pad. Maybe you're being delayed? How much? Oh, I've got tons of cash. Let me build a different launch pad. And connect you here. Okay, I don't think it was connected right. I think... There we go. Because I didn't see the little arrows. I mean, I'm still not seeing the arrows over here, but it's clearly working. It may not have been connected correctly. Because this is animating. It's definitely pumping water. Water's about to arrive. All right. We did it, chat. Boop. There you go. All right. Good job, everyone. Stocked up on supplies. Now nothing stands in our way of discovering, well, everything, and then some. Victory! Achievement get. Excellent work, Flock. With all these materials stocked and our machines fixed up, it should be a smooth journey to our next destination. I recalibrated our devices and improved the precision of our trajectory calculations by 20.2853%. That is, if my math is correct, and I do believe it is. Space exploration isn't about math. Well, you've got to expect the unexpected. Trust your gut. How do you expect the unexpected? Trust me, Rust. Is your gut familiar with Kestrel's law of planetary motion? Or perhaps I didn't need to stay up all night doing the calculations that prevent us from being smashed apart by asteroids. Thank you, Stella. I'm sure Rust was joking. Let's put all that math to work then. Flock to the stars. Yeah, Kestrel's law I like. All right, sector complete. 7 stars, high score, total resources, station level, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Rewards? Oh. Do I have 1 money? Okay, I'm not going to interact with this right now, but it tells me. Sablina! Sector 2, a strange discovery. Captain, I'm getting strange readings in this sector. My sensors have picked up a statistical anomaly, something with extreme mass and density. That sounds just like the kind of resource we're looking for. Where is it? We'll have to get closer and investigate, but Captain, there's the matter of the debris field. Oh no! Debris. I recommend we make our approach steadily over a few days, carefully monitoring. No. Let's plot a course that'll put some feathers on our chest. What are you squawking about, Captain? This is the great unknown that we came out here for. Don't let Stella scare you. I'm not scared, Science Officer Stella. Set a course for that group of asteroids. Scared? I'm not afraid of rocks. We're very close now. Let's land on the asteroid and find this strange object. So I'm assuming we're still very in tutorial mode over here, and things are going to embiggen themselves as we keep going forward. Or maybe it's always meant to be these little scenarios. We'll see. I do have some science, but let's start with the one we can see. Ooh, there's gold in them there rocks. Gold and water. Okay. We're very close now. Let's land on the asteroid and find the strange object. This rock has to be the culprit. What is that? I don't know. What is what? Great gizzards. I've never seen anything like this before. Is it this what we're talking about? Oh yeah, strange object. Where's my head, by the way? Okay, actually, I don't think we've been covering anything, which is good. This hat needs to be like stiffened or reinforced a little bit so it stands up more betterly. I'd like to take it to our station for examination, but it seems to have fused with the asteroid. That ain't a problem. All you need is an excavation hub, and luckily for you, I know how to build one. Okay, research is not affordable. Missing tech points. To start researching, one way to obtain tech points is extend your space station with modules. Okay, let's start by collecting some water and their station level and some tech points. Okie dokie. So, we got some water over here. We may as well start collecting some gold as well, because we might need a variety of goodies. Let's go and get some more money while we're at it. Boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, I think we stack more extractor. Oop, that's not the extractor. Water. And you know what? Let's do this. All right. Wad it up. Water's done. Modules need taken care of sometimes, much like plants. Completing supply quests is a reliable method of gaining credits and tech points by delivering more of the same resources. These are identical, but I'm guessing we're going to have options later, and this is the way it's showing that. I think they're identical. Let's unlock the excavation hub used to excavate strange objects. Dun. There are loads of quests now. How do I let my flock know which is most important? The uppermost quest will get resources first. Rearrange quests by dragging and dropping them in the order you want. Oh, that's smart. That's quite interesting, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm spawning more rovers. Again, that doesn't seem to be a cost, so it seems like the easiest thing to do is mostly just to, like, spawn a new one on top of whatever I want. Okay. Excavation hub. That's some sweet engineering work. Let's place the excavation hub right on top of the strange object so I can get cracking. Oh, I need 5 more tech points to build it, but I will get some tech points from completing this. Woohoo! Quill likes the UI. Yeah, I know, that's like an important checkpoint, right? And so far, the UI has been very effective. It's, like, it's cute. It contributes towards an aesthetic. Let's go for more tech points. It contributes towards an aesthetic, but it's also unbelievably clear so far. And I haven't seen this thing before of, like, rearranging quests for, like, the priority. It's always like, yeah, what if you have multiple quests that need the same resources? Not every game has that issue, but this one does. What a perfect solution. Come on, Ruth. What's take so long with the excavation? I want to get that strange object. Hey, this ain't like building nest. Sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it for high-tech work. Unless you want to peck that thing out with your beak, like we used to mine in the old days. No, that doesn't sound like much fun. That's what I thought. Now let's get going. I'm gonna need these resources to get started. Deliver the resources from Ruth's quest directly to the excavation hub. Okay, so we need gold and water to this. We have an untapped water reserve? We do, actually. But I could always redirect one of the existing ones, too. Bloop. For science. And it can keep repeating it. I don't know, screw up, more tech points. But let's... Oh, right, there's no reordering, because in this case, it's getting a direct deposit of things. So... yeah, presumably I could yoink this and do that instead if I want to accelerate this. Okay. Oh, you need oxygen! Derp. I was not reading that correctly. Refiner, go there. Water goes in this. Oxygen goes in this. Yeah, sorry, I thought that was water. I mean, it's bluish. It looks like 2 water drops, but I think it's because it's O2, right? Right? Like, natural occurring oxygen tends to be an oxygen molecule of O2. He said with tremendous confidence. Like, the stuff we breathe isn't just atomic oxygen, is it? Man, I'm doubting everything all of a sudden. Yeah, O2 molecules, thank you. Huh. You ever get that place where you're just doubting everything you've ever known? All right, ooh, that's going to be a lot of tech points and some money. Looks good so far. The next step is to tickle the object with a low radiation. I'm going to need some uranium. Only problem is, there ain't no uranium in this rock. We'll need to get some from the other asteroid. Okay, so now we're going to get to the point where we're transferring things between asteroids, starting our first little factory building. All right, uranium to there. We completed that. And these seem to continue to be repeatable. So I don't have to keep pumping oxygen in here, so I may as well direct... right-click. There's got to be a way to quickly reset this pipe, other than finding the opposite end. I don't know, maybe not. Kind of physically. You know what? I'm just going to ask it for money. Yeah, just deliver some water over there for money. So, there we go. Okay. No, the gold is still delivering. Oh, so this is... I'm guessing these patches don't expire. I don't know if it's been shrinking or not. But like, because they're still sending gold over here, but we don't need it for anything. Did I not connect this right? Okay, now it's flowing. Okay, that's going to get me a few times. Yeah, I'm going to have to listen for that pop. All right. Get some from the other asteroid. So I'm assuming we're going to go back to the map at this point. The pipe selected, the bottom right has a destruct button. Okay, we'll keep that out. There we go. That's uranium. I wonder what... Oh, that's silicon. Looks like I don't know, like a mango slice? Or a lime wedge, yeah. This one is humming with uranium. Let's get a uranium production going. All right. Ooh, green fields. Hotkey? Oh yeah, 1 is the hotkey for that. Okay. Might mean there's not a lot of building types. All right. Rocks are delivering the uranium to our station. Now we need to change the destination to the asteroid. To transport resources between asteroids, you need a landing pad. Research it from the building. Okay, landing pad researched. Which does actually need uranium to research, but that is happening. Let's go and do that. Actually, is this uranium? No, these are tech points. These are direct tech points. Oh, how interesting. Yeah, so there's like just an infinite amount of money. Again, this might be because it's an early tutorial. Or it might be the thing to keep you entertained as a player while you're waiting for other things to happen. So yeah, just 3 chunks of uranium. What is this a thing? No. Okay. Landing pad research. Okay, research landing pad to receive the uranium. Let's place it in a big crater on the excavation asteroid. Okay, so back to the map. Back to this one. Launch pad. Landing pad. Boom. Now let's check the map and find the asteroid delivering uranium. All right. Click the uranium icon and drag it to the landing pad on the That's clean. That's clean. Small pile of rocks where the nugget spawn. Oh, okay. Fantastic work, Flock. The uranium is being delivered to the excavation asteroid. Let's return to it now. Very effective tutorial. Draw a pipe from the landing pad to the excavation hub to deliver the uranium. Okay, that's my excavation hub, right? Yep. I gotta admit, the one thing is that everything is just sort of like roundish, circular pink. And it might not be the most obvious at a glance what things are immediately, right? Like if you had different shapes, if one is more triangular, and there are some other symbols. I mean, they are differentiated, and I think it won't be a problem. And mousing over, we do get the little thing in the bottom right corner of the screen to tell us what things are. And it's not like any one of these rocks is particularly big, so it seems fine. I could be doing more of these quests, but it seems fine. I don't know. We're almost there. Pretty sure this is the last thing we need to break the strange object loose. Quartz. We'll probably do the same thing. Tell you what. I guess we're just using the water is just, we don't get to bring it with us, so we may as well consume it. Wait, what is this quartz resource? Never heard of it. Hover your cursor above Ruth's quest, then click quartz to open the wiki. Oh! It would appear that we need to produce quartz ourselves. We need a chemical lab for that. Chemical lab, silicon plus water equals quartz. Chemical lab and research it. Yep. Oh, we need some silicon to research it, and water. Water's already been delivered, so that's good. Oh, and there's a new module quest. We'd have to redirect the uranium to research a reactor. I mean, I'm wondering if we need all of these. I don't know what we want first, so hold on. We got a new subscriber. Tequila Monk. Hey, thanks for the sub. Okay. Right. Right, we need the silicon, so let's come over here, discover this. Come here. Land. There's silicon there. So if we put an extractor on this and do this, we're now going to send it to space. Which, yeah, I think that's our space station. Let's get a second one. And, I don't know, a couple of water ones. Actually, we'll be able to make the quartz on this planet, which is probably what we'll do once we get the chemical lab. Planet, asteroid. I've researched chemical labs. Dream do come true. I always wanted my own chemical lab. All right there, Heisenberg. Good job, Stella. So according to the wiki, we should combine water and silicon in the chemical lab. Okie dokie. Tell you what, I'm just going to go... It's 200. That. A little bit like that, which I know that they've got too many, so we might get backed up. There we go, it's producing. Now we're finding a steady stream of quartz. Do you need anything further? Maybe a tissue. My chemical lab's just so beautiful. I wish we'd brought a poet on this mission. Come on, Stella. Now's the time for crystal clear findings and rock solid science. Oh, Captain, this is very poetic. Now let's deliver this quartz to the excavation site so Ruth can separate the strange object. Okay, I think... Well, we need more money, although we can get some money this way and we can get more money doing this way. As I say, I could build a second one of these. Also, there might be a little bit backed up with everything in here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to break one water connection, so there's only 4 inputs coming to this thing, just to make sure nothing's getting slowed down. So, I guess it's going to lead to all the resources. Can only send to one. Oh, no, we can probably have more than one launch pad. Right, I could probably have a dedicated launch pad for just the quartz to ship it over. But I think for this scenario, it probably doesn't matter. So yeah, tons of resources are being delivered here. It only needs the quartz. But okay. I can see how this would probably be undesirable going forward. But I suspect it's fine here. I don't know. I'm going to unlock a reactor. Hopefully it's a repeat quest for the others. No, it's just a bunch of news. A park? I don't know if we're shipping silicon. No, we should be, shouldn't we? Because that was coming from here? Isn't this... Oh, okay, hold on, that's uranium. Yeah, okay. Let me come over here. And make a separate launch pad. Oh yeah, I can't drag from there. Although, with it selected... Okay, delete that pipe and then do that. Okay, that's not so bad. There you go. So we get a dedicated silicon launch, which is coming here, which should research. And this one is still sending piecemeal, whatever, but that's okay. All right. Done. I don't know, more money, and then... Oh, victory. All right, done. I've never seen birds gather resources so fast. It seems that mystery is an excellent motivator. Now let's take a closer look at the strange object. Hold on to your birdie butts. I just gotta lift this thing carefully, then I can... Huh? Whoa, Captain, you're not gonna believe this, but it's flying! Quick, hitch to my rover. That'll stop it from floating away. But it's not floating away, it's just floating. Like magic! We must see what's inside this rock. It could be like a tiny alien spaceship or something. Or maybe it's an object with negative mass. Excuse me, if we're going to open up this potentially dangerous object, we're doing a controlled lab environment. Yeah, we don't want an alien situation here. Here, Stella, to the lab! Command team only. Oh, and Ensign Yoke, you come too. I don't want you to miss this. Command team only, plus the disposable ensign. Here, wear this red shirt. No reason. If rock is so great, how come paper beats it? Mm-hmm. I like how no one's got any, like, it's not enclosed. That looks like a face hugger egg. No one's got any, like, a mask. It's a burb! Oh, wait, no, is that someone else popping up? Never mind. I thought that was a bird coming out of it. It's a pile of goo. Amazing. Safety squints, exactly. Yeah, poke it with your beak. That's awfully pretty. Another cool shader effect here. Nice transition. Have you figured out what it is? Something not native to our system. Well, that might not have been a shader effect. That might just be 2D animation, but still. You are here. It came from all the way over here. It's a Kerbal. It's a melted down Kerbal. All right. Okay. So there's more goals. We completed it and got a star. But you get another one. Transport 8 different types of resources between asteroids. Reach score 32 in Sector 2. We got 6% of max score. So, I mean, we didn't claim this asteroid. So we can come back and redo these for the goals. I think I'm going to start unlocking some stuff, though. Okay. So this is exactly the sort of thing that makes me, like, play a game more to complete all these achievements. It's like playing StarCraft 2 and making sure that I want to get every achievement on every map. Increase the value of nuggets collected by the rover. This doesn't seem important to me. Oh, launchpad capacity going from 4 to 6. That sounds really useful. I don't know if we need to go all the way from 6 to 9 yet. But let's process things a little bit faster. All right. Travel the next sector. It's a proto-molecule. No spoilers. Sector 3. Reach for the stars. Reach for the stars. What a strange little rock. How about we call it a Strangelet? That is actually a really adorable name. Also sounds like a type of quark. Strange quark is still a thing, right? Because I know there used to be, like, there's 6 quarks with 6 different names. And there was some back and forth about what to name all of them. I feel that at some point there had been the suggestion of naming one of the pairs Truth and Beauty, but I think that became like Up and Down or something boring like that. There's something. Excellent notion, Yoke. So Stella, do I understand correctly that the Strangelet originated from a different star system? Yes, I've never seen isotope ratios like this before. This material must come from a place with vastly different conditions than Sablina. Incredible! Something truly out of this world. Let's go there. Where do I sign up? Traveling to another star system? Do you even know what you're chirping about? That's unprecedented. Up, down, top, bottom, charm, and strange. Yeah, I think for a while, maybe up and down were still there and it was top and bottom. I think truth and beauty were proposed for some of the names. And I really hate that. Oh, there, 15 of the cases. Bottom became beauty and top became truth. What a shame. You kept strange and charm. Why couldn't you keep truth and beauty? It's just lovely. Haven't we been working on a starship for some time now, Ruth? Aye, Cap. The laser sail prototype, is just about done. Just a few more resources from the sector and we can finish up and give her a test run. Prototype, test run of stars above, but I do want to find out more about those readings. Quest. Laser. Undiscovered. Mirror. Undiscovered. Okay, so these are probably things we have to create. Yeah, crafting recipe. Needs an optics factory. Okay. That's our victory condition for this level, so we know our victory instantly. Laser sail ship is missing mirrors and lasers, which need more production steps. Click on their icons and quest to proceed. I just did! God, game. I'm way ahead of you. The wiki, I mean, is it a wiki really? But sure. Displays the required buildings and materials needed to craft the resource. Click on them to find out more. Ooh, oh, it highlights resources. Glass. Glass has to be produced in the refiner. Tabs above the wiki show recently visited page. Click on a tab to jump back to previous entry. That's very convenient. Yeah, this UI is delivering. Nothing wrong with prototype runs. Only spawn how many Star Trek episodes? Yep. Yeah, Yoke is a great name for the bird. I still kind of wish Yoke was a rank. He's clear. It's Ensign Yoke. We know that for sure. But wouldn't it have been great if Yoke was just the rank? It's like Yoke Johnson. Well, that's a lot. Let's start from somewhere and wing it from there. Boo, Captain. Boo. Okay. So, we've got 2 unlocked immediately. We do have some starting money, but collect a few things. And yeah, okay, I can see how these little dusty rocks is you need where these things spawn. So, like, to a certain extent, like, yeah, I mean, the last one we had, like, the infinitely repeatable money and science tech, but still wondering if this will change later on. I like these potato-shaped asteroids, though. They're very entertaining to me. New quest available, a gym. So, 4 magnesium, will give us blueprints for a gym. All right, well, this asteroid's only got magnesium, so that'll keep our production chains fairly straightforward. In fact, it's got 4 of these chunks, which I was gonna say is just perfect, except, oh, it's red. There it is. Okay, I think I'm seeing it now. All right. I thought we had the gym already. I don't know. Now we got iron and magnesium. Or a lab or reactor. Okay, hold on that. Okay, these are repeatable with magnesium. Let's get the money. Oh, we got tabs now. Did we always have tabs? I don't think we had tabs. A crucible. Uses heat to fuse 2 resources into a composite material. Optics factory. I mean, we know we're going to need an optics factory. So I think we're... Wait, do we need glass to build the optics... to research the optics factory? Which seems a little odd to me. But okay, let's head back out to the map. This place has got sulfur. You can put more than one extract. Yeah, I'm realizing now that's probably the case, and maybe that would be the easiest. Because I was worried about them expiring. Again, we can fit 6 of these now per, but... And yeah, I can see now, like, it definitely blinks red if it's disconnected, so that's... The UI is clearly there. Okay, so again here, it's all just sulfur. Ooh, barely, but... So this has got 6 sulfur that it's shipping out. But... Oh, sulfur and magnesium will unlock the lab. So, maybe that's worth doing, but... Alright, let me hold back a second here. Logistics, launch pad, landing pad. Energy, nothing yet. Refiner, chemical lab. Okay, so let's figure out... Let's look at the mirror, which needs the optics factory. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Glass is quartz plus... Wait, no. Quartz turns into glass at the refiner. Keep giving me money. We're gonna need some. Okay, none of these are what we're looking for necessarily. Being sent, but we don't have iron. Okay, let me zoom out. Oh, you unlock the ability to upgrade pads. They don't come automatically upgraded. Thank you very much. Well, this has got 3 different resources, so let's come here. Research... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Research all of these. Oh, and there's more rocks! Okay, we need some iron for something. So... Oh, there's the button to upgrade. Oh, which takes tech. Okay. Okay, let's research the optics factory. We know we need it. Right, which needs glass. Which is made in the refiner, which we've got. So, quartz. This is not the quartz planet. Hold on. Right, it would highlight if we'd found... Okay, so we need to... We need more science, because we need to scan these things. We're looking for one of these that's got quartz. And we know that it does highlight. Yeah, there it is. So this one's got quartz. Where? No, I thought it was highlighting that. Okay. We don't need to make it, right? No, you just find it. Done. Discover. Do some more science. This one has to be the quartz one. It's the only one left, right? Why make quartz? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, no, that's right. Silicon plus water. Okay. It said not found in there, so I thought that was implying that this is something you can find. But no. Okay. A couple of these rocks have both silicon and water. Let's come over here. me some more science. Yeah, I mean, we're not mining any of these quite yet. Oh, this one only needs water. We'll probably do that. All right. That's sulfur water, silicon water. So let's say I put in the chemical lab here. And then, oh, the hotkeys are different depending on the tab. Okay. So one's not always the extractor, it's just the first one in there. So there you go. So this is going to make quartz for us and do that. I kind of feel like I might want to do another one, although we'll need some more cash for that. Let's ship some water directly for the park progress. More money, please, because I think we're going to need more of our chem labs. Park is parkifying. Oh, I guess I can also do this for money. And science. I mean, we're not getting huge amounts. Maybe getting that plus 33% one will be a nice upgrade. Sulfur. Yeah. Although we're already sending sulfur. Okay. Silicon being produced. Being produced, but not being sent anywhere. Which I may or may not... I could put another extractor over here to do that, but I don't know if we need it currently. Give me some more cash money, please. Okay, so... the quartz, what we really want to do is send it to a refiner. So this is making quartz. I don't think... we're not consuming quartz or anything, so... you're going to go here, and then there. Well, again, actually, we do have to ship glass to finish this building, whatever it is. Okay. More silicon, more water there. Tell you what, let's do... yeah. And... sure, another refiner. There. More money, please. Lab living quarters. Oh, okay, so there's a couple of different ways we could unlock the lab. Acid, which is craftable. Oxygen, which is craftable from, I think, just water, right? Let's take this route. Hey, this is very compelling. A refiner turns water into oxygen. And it's got 4 inputs, so that should be good there. Do some money. More money. And then what we'll look is updating things. Well, I think what we need to do is we need to unlock... I suspect we're going to need the crucible. Okay. There. Okay. So aluminum... it does say naturally occurring. So let's just get our basic unlocks done. There's aluminum. I don't think we had aluminum on this one. It's got little check marks to let us know things are happening. Okay, this lab recipe. I think didn't we already start the lab one? Yeah, right over here. I think that's a lab. It doesn't have the name in this. Manufacturing unit? Living quarters. Well, we're shipping aluminum, so let's go ahead and take this one, because it'll complete without us having to do anything else. Still have a few more. I don't think we're doing any iron. And some of the tech needs some iron to be shipped, so... Oh, that's the rover. Iron's a go-go. Crucible. So everything should be researching. We got check marks for everything here. Although some of the early ones might be eating it. Oh, I don't think we're shipping just silicon. I think we're turning all of it into quartz and then glass. So let's just put a pair of extractors over here just to get that going. Okay, and then let's figure out what we actually need to do to progress here. This is completing, which is just going to be a bunch more science. There we go. That's will come along now that silicon should be a thing. All right, let's go back to focusing on the mirror situation. So glass is being sent to a station. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to send it somewhere else. And it's being produced here. So glass plus light alloy. So what I think I'm gonna wanna do is I'll probably build the optics factory on the planet where I build the glass. But let's figure out light alloy. Needs to be aluminum plus silicon. So that's not happening on the same planet, but it could all happen here. What if we ship the aluminum? Well, we might have some space limitations, but let's assume we're gonna ship aluminum over here and combine it with the silicon that's right there. So a landing pad. It has to be done in the crucible, which is researching. Okay. So let's get aluminum to ship over here. Maybe from the pure aluminum planet. Yeah, I guess we'll just go and send it over here as is. Crucible is crucibling. We might need to send more silicon because the speed here is a little slow. I mean, I think it's done, but there might be some more. So let's just... This is still just sending silicon to the main base because this is going to be producing its own for the light. There it is. All right, crucible is done. So... Oh, it has to be on one of these small craters. How about that? A brand new crucible will be mixing alloys and ceramics in no time, but not without energy. Energy? I thought you never asked. Let's research solar panels. Excited to be this crucible in action. Okay. Research this with glass, which is currently being sent. So that's going to be fine. And we could also do something like unlock the reactor. We're not mining uranium yet, but let's go and do that. So let's just put a couple of uranium extractors. I don't know if we need to just ship quartz directly. Here, we'll do that for now. I don't think that's something we needed, but what the heck. All right, solar panel is unlocked. Solar panels provide power, drag them from the menu bar into a sunny area, then connect it to the building needs energy. So this place needs 3 energy. You can even collect several panels as long as you do it in series, as you get more voltage, but the current stays the same. Okay. You get it, Stella. You're smart, but quit standing in my sunlight. All right, you want me to connect it in series. There it is. Okay, this is powered on. So we'll be getting aluminum and mixing it with silicon. And we're doing what with it again? Right, or mirrors. Glass alloys equals mirrors. So we need an optics factory. Can I click on it from here? No, it just shows me the recipe. But optics factory goes here. So that goes there, and glass. This is producing glass here. Actually, I think we've got 2 glass productions. Oh, we can't cross. Okay. Can't cross the streams. Oh, you need power as well. Some bitch. So I guess we're gonna need another trio of these things. Which means we're gonna need more money. I guess I'm gonna keep unlocking this stuff. I wish there were ways to split a pipe so we could send glass to multiple places at once from the same refiner. And tried out this pipe hub for my neutron accelerator beamline. Perhaps you can research it for this purpose. Split and merge pipes. Okay. So, let's get... I think it said 3 for that one as well. Resource discovered mirror. All right! I think we have to send the mirrors to the ship. You're still on 4 right now, so we don't need to upgrade you. Yeah. Okay, so we need to set up the laser next. Let's give it a try. Place a pipe hub near your production site. Well, I mean, we're going full spaghetti mode over here, I'm just saying. But okay, we're producing some mirrors over here. So pipe hub. Connect 1 or more pipes to it, then draw out as many as you'd like. The pipe hub will split the flow evenly between them. Okay, so what I can do is do that, and then this. Is that not the thing that needs the, Oh, I guess you've already got your input. Okay, well, whatever. Not even sure we need to do this. Wasn't even a proper quest for it. Treasury. Is this a different lab? Wait, hold on. Is this... Oh. This isn't actually adding buildings in a concrete way. This is just flavor text for us upgrading our base. And what it's doing is giving us these rewards. It's upgrading the station level, which might be part of our, like, the star rating for the level. That might be it. Have we even researched spaghetti? Okay, so now what we need, there we go. That's all done. We need lasers, which is uranium plus glass. We don't even need the mirrors anymore. So optics factory. So what I'm thinking, this is my optics factory here. So let's say we don't need this anymore. So let's get uranium delivered here. I can't tell this what I want it to build. Or can I? You change your mind. And was this the only uranium site? Oh, there's uranium here as well. From here, that's uranium. Let's do a launch pad from here. There you go. And you're gonna launch your uranium. Which one's uranium? This one's uranium. And there. So now, this should be... It still says it's full of this, but... There you go. You're getting a couple of different resources delivered, which might be fine. Like, I don't know if this will jam, if it's not being accepted, or if the wrong thing gets sent, then that's fine. It just gets consumed. You're producing... Oh, no, you're producing... Okay, you produced something out of the aluminum. Not something we didn't need, but that's okay. Now you're producing lasers. I mean, we only need one, but sure. Okay. You can chain through extractors? What? Okay, that's interesting. Can you do mismatching extractors? No, but maybe the same? Hang on, we can complete the mission, but one second. No, I can't seem... Oh, it produced scrap. That's what that is. It did look kind of garbagey. Doesn't look like it can chain through extractors. Unless you mean something else. Change them through a pipe hub, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was a question. Oh, can you chain? Sorry. I inverted it. I read you can chain through extractors instead of can you. And the pipe hubs, you know, it said it was distributing. I don't know if we can take multiple inputs, but anyway. Accept. And then we just finish this. We did it! After all those calculations, the laser sail spaceship is finally ready. Only a 0.001% chance of the sail melting and everyone frying. I like those odds. Don't you mean a 99.999% chance of success? Yeah, he's very, got a negative lens on everything. Alright, I'm ready to see our new ship get lasered in space. I've been working on overtime to get those cryo eggs ready. Yoke, you're such a tiny flapper. Can I stash some of my greenery in you? That is inappropriate in the workspace, Herb. That's fine. I have the coziest egg of all. Oh, I see. Stash it inside the cryo egg. Come on, guys, let's get going, unless you want to arrive a couple of decades later. Get it together now, this is the moment of truth. To the cryo egg, screw! We will close our eyes here in our home system, but when we open them up again, we will face the unknown. Generating 400 Methane. XCOM has told me I have no idea about odds yet. Woo! I think it's detaching the station modules.
Our crew will leave the rest of the birds behind. Those who remain will tell their hatchlings of the incredible mission they once shared.
I think we just finished the tutorial.
The sail unfolds to its full size of 5.9 square kilometers, reflecting the light of their home star as a final farewell, before they accelerate into the darkness.
Constant acceleration thrust is insane. Even if it's a tiny, tiny number.
For 96 years, our birds slept through the silence of space. But this calmness ends now. Rise and shine, and welcome to Ravsicle. This really should have been a warm and cozy place, but a shroud of interstellar dust has settled around this F-type star. It's reduced Ravsicle's light to a permanent sunset, dragging temperatures below freezing all across the system. But even as feathers fluff and beaks chatter, when it
love the look of this
closing in on
as
the
it extends.
strange mystery, the birds are getting warmer.
Very cool little animation. All right. Well, ruthless efficiency. Reach station level 14 without purchasing more than one of each production building. I wonder if there's a way to check these goals ahead of time. I don't remember if that's there. I'm betting what there is there's a replay screen, and from there you can check what these goals are and then redo it at that point. Score 52. Reach score 52 without upgrading a building. Well, we hadn't, so... But we do get more rewards. The rover nuggets, launchpad upgrade. Okay, max energy from 2 to 4. This actually seems quite useful. Sublina buildings. Anyway, we'll grab that. Time for a winter coat. Rabsicle. Okay. Wake up, flock. Wake up, flockers. We've arrived in a Ravsicle. You have to see this. Whoa, looks really inviting. I hope there is at least some treasure under all this ice and snow. That treasure is called data, Rust, and the system is full of it. But first, we'll need to set up the space station or we'll freeze to death. Freeze? That's not how I'd like to start my Tuesday. Nice job, Stell. It's Saturday, dude. You broke the captain. Don't be such a doomsquawker. First, let's grab a hot cup of coffee, and then we'll find a solution. I'm fine. We're going to be fine, provided we stick to my grand master plan. Gather resources, set up the station, find the Strangelets, boom, promotions, glory, and possibly cake. Can we get a Hey of Flocks intro? I slept like a chick. Those cryo eggs are as comfy as their nests back in the day. Brr, it's frosty here. Well observed, Herb. We need to insulate our corridors before we venture out into this system. Must be telepathic, Stella. That is exactly what I was going to suggest. Great minds think alike. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves to station level 2. Which is just done through these repeatable quests is what it looks like. Okay. I mean, there's nothing going on right now, but maybe it'll start. Okay. Let's get some lime wedges. Gather insulation before venturing forth. There you go. New module quest available. So yeah, these are going to give +1 levels. All right, well, we've got both sulfur and silicon, but maybe I'll just set up 1 for the moment. Well, you know what? No, change of plans. I'll set up 2, so we quickly finish that and see what the next quest chain is. I'm not in a hurry. We don't get time pressure. Like, it's an arrowhead from here, but it's like a cone shape? It's like, is it like a candy corn? Something like that. We did land on the flat side. Alright, so that's done. And we can repeat. These aren't going to give us level up, but they will give us money and science. Seems like an okay idea. These are the ones that level us up. Here, let's take the sulfur. Just slowly get that going. Alright. Done. Yeah, level 1 of 2. And let's get some more money. Consume that. Gumdrop? Coneheads. Since we're waiting. You know, since you can just hit tilde and then click, they could have made it so you could just pick the stuff up by just clicking on it. It would be mechanically very similar. So, water. All right, but main quest. It's a lot better. Next mission. Look for Strangelets. After all, that's what we came for. All right, repeatable. I'll take the science this time. More level up, both of which give us money. I don't know if we have either one of these. Here, we'll just accept one to say. Get a Strangelet. Get victory. Okie dokie. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to set up all kinds of production chains. Here, let's go here and at least get the uranium to do this. Just some basic resources to get some level ups. Let's put a pair. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Yeah, just Strangelets. Okay. We've got 2 that are taking the same resources. And we're going to want to discover. This will probably lead to others. Oh, got something new here. What is this? Methane! Or methane, if you prefer. I want to keep churning through these. There ain't much water here, at least not liquid. So what's with these icy patches and some of the nearby asteroids? Well spotted. These temperatures, fluids and gas like water and methane freeze solid. Let's research those ice extractors you designed. They could solve the problem. Okay, so aluminum and sulfur. Sulfur is being pumped. Aluminum hasn't been found yet. That's got to be naturally occurring though, right? Yeah. Extractor, aluminum. Not found, but it has been found. It's there. We're gonna be methane dealers. Yep. Aluminum, go! All right. Let's go for money this time. It's cute. It's got that, the factory building, like, just one more. Is this not positioned on the thing? It's interesting because it doesn't let you build an extractor just anywhere. This isn't red, so it looks like it's connected. Huh. There you go. All right, now it's gone. That's okay. So a little bit of a glitch. It was possible for us to place an extractor that didn't extract. All right, ice extractor. Good to have those ice extractors handy now for our water supply. I was getting worried about my greenhouse hatchlings. It's quite easy. Once placed on an icy patch, they begin isolating and extracting the constituent components. Okay, well, I don't think we've got an icy patch on this rock. What did we have an over here? Did you notice when you recall that the extractor one you can move it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So presumably then this water, yeah, can't be extracted naturally. It needs this. Okay, that's a really cool animation on that guy. By far the best building so far. Love that. Okay. Yeah, so this is just really just an unstuck mechanic. It doesn't give you a lot of money or signs, but you can use this in case you get stuck, you've run out of money, and you need the extra extractor or whatever. Okay, I guess what we want to do is we want to make sure to discover all these, because presumably one of these will have a Strangelet on it. Oh, haven't found it, so... Now, I don't think we can craft it because... Oh, wait. No. It doesn't have a wiki recipe, and I'm pretty sure the idea is we came here to find it. So I'm wondering if we just keep leveling up our space station, if it'll lead to another quest. I'm going to swap it to water, because we've got something that's consuming these things. I might look at what we can unlock as well. Okay, so all of these need something to be crafted to finish. What do you need to make acid? Sulfur plus water. Do we have a planet with both for convenience? Yes, we do. Up over here. So let's take this one. And we're not going to be... Apparently we're not going to be methane dealers. We're going to be acid dealers. Or, you know, why not both? So there's our water. There's a sulfur. So we need this in a chem lab. We put it there. And then water and sulfur equals acid. You get mushroom too, yeah. I guess we'll start to work. Oh, that needed acid to unlock the component lab. How convenient. Anything else we could be researching right now? No, special. Okay, excavation hub. So presumably, did one of these have a Strangelet? I wonder. Hold on. Do I just have to find it? Oh, you know what? We don't get vision on these things until we plop down a launch pad. Ha-ha! Well, pluck me and call me a roast. Is that what I think it is? Finally, getting the good stuff. I'll bet my birdseed there's some alien relics inside. Or an actual alien. Easy, but I get it inside this thing first, and it's frozen up real good. Okay, where is it? Right here. Okay, so we're going to plop this excavation hub on there. We need to deliver water to... Is that the excavation hub? I think so. This would really benefit from a little bit of a tooltip. But yeah, there we go. It matches that graphic. Okay. So, deliver water to this. Let's defrost this popsicle, but first... Oh, well, we got flavor text for it. Need water for the excavator's engine cooling system. Well, I don't think we've got water on this place, so we're going to plan a landing pad. And we're And we're going to launch some water at this rock. Okay, so we've got some water somewhere else, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to establish somewhere new because it's not being used for anything. So right over here, the idea is going to be extract water, send water from here to there. And we need some money. Constraints. Needs to be placed on ice surface. Right. I think I'll go and increase the water rate. Give me money. There's the first delivery. Well, this is very satisfying. There we go. Water delivery. Huzzah. See this go up. Shut up. Oh, you can have more than... Okay, they're probably splitting. Send the water here, please. You saw nothing! Nothing! It never happened. I don't know that we're mining any aluminum. Oh, we do need some money, but that theoretically is going to come in. I've got a theory. Could be bunnies. I got a theory on how to crack this one open, but I need to run some tests. Can you get me some plastic so I can build a prototype? All right. But you know that's just going to make a huge patch in the ocean. Send plastics to this thing. We need a refiner that takes hydro... Oh, this is going to be a complicated thing, isn't it? Okay. More money. I thought we were producing acid. You need power? Oh, is this... I don't know what it is that's caused me to sometimes not properly connect these. But it's definitely happening. Okay. So you want acid. Acid needs hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbon is water plus carbon. Carbon is methane plus oxygen. Oxygen is water. Okay. So let's start by trying to produce carbon. Do we have a place that's got both methane and water on it? I'm not sure there is. Oh, here. Okay. So let's get methane plus water. So we're going to try to make carbon on this planet. And it gets made in a chemical lab. Methane plus water equals carbon. Okay. Carbon, or hydrocarbon is made with water plus carbon. Okay, well that's quite convenient in a chemical lab. So if we get more money... Here, I'll queue up this quartz one. We'll try to remember to make some quartz later for cash. Okay. So, chemical lab. Which takes the carbon plus more water, makes hydrocarbons. Hydrocarbon plus refiner equals plastic. Okay, that was a lot easier than I feared it would be. Send plastic to... not to the base. We need to send this... to here. Which breaks the old connection, which is fine. Okay. So, hydrocarbons. Now, right now, water's being delivered there, but soon. I'm producing ash. Are you not producing hydrocarbons? Water plus carbon equals hydrocarbon. I think this is creating poop here. Oh, shit! Oxygen. Okay. Sorry, gotta back up a step. Water into oxygen. There we are. There he goes. Now you're producing carbon. Boop, 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 boop. Now you're producing hydrocarbon. Boop, 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 boop. Now you're producing plastic! Now we got it. Okay. So now... you've arrived. You're carrying plastics. Lovely. One word. I've got just one word for you, gentlemen. Plastic. Or however that quote goes. Let's infect the universe with plastic. Yep. That's what all these asteroids are actually made out of. Second plastic delivery is coming in now. Done. Ha! Making a prototype was easier than stealing worms from a warbler. I can build a custom excavation tool. All I need is sturdy ceramics, electronic components, and energy. Okay. I got this. Okay, sure. Ruth, you know I'd never stop you from cooking up crazy inventions, but safety gear wouldn't hurt. How about a mask? Yeah, seriously. Never figured you for health and safety type, but thanks for looking out for me, Rust. Okay. Ceramics. So, ceramics, aluminum plus carbon. Okay. Circuit board. Silicon plus acid. Okay, and that'll get us our victory thing. We'll take a little bit more money. That's fine. Okay, so we don't need plastics anymore. Can I break the connection here? I guess I can just be like, here, send it there. Not that it really matters too much. But theoretically, we send plastics over here in case anyone suddenly develops a craving for it. Treasury. Oh, yeah. We should do the quartz to level up the thing, just to say. Quartz is made of silicon plus water, which both exist over here. I don't know if we needed it for any of the bits we're making, but... It's made in what? In a chemical lab. Okay. So that'll deliver it there to help complete some of these things for some level ups. Okay, so let's take another look at this. Ceramic, aluminum, and carbon. So we're already making carbon over here. If we delivered some aluminum, say from over here, there's our aluminum. Let's put down a couple of these guys. Not like that. And so we're going to say, deliver the aluminum to over there. Unless we want to use a third planet. But, this thing... yeah, delete. Because we're using the aluminum to make ceramic. And we're delivering that directly over here, right? Yeah, okay. So ceramic gets made in a crucible, which will need power, but... Oh, does this have to be made... Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, it can be made there. So... aluminum gets delivered over here. And then will be sent there. So that'll be our ceramic. So the aluminum is being delivered. Yep, good. So we need carbon. Can we find out from space? You know, before I forget. And then get confused later. I don't think the sun moves. Okay, so you're powered on. Can we tell from space where the ceramics is being made? I mean, I guess I can hover over things, right? If I go here... I say this is ceramic, but I mean carbon. Okay, I think carbon's being made here. Yeah, because it's being turned into plastics and shit. There's our carbon. So then it's being fed further down. But let's go and make an alternate launch pad. And then just direct this. So the carbon is now being sent over here. This is going to be probably producing nothing, but that's fine. So the launch pad that's sending the carbon is going to send it here instead. Or I could have delivered the aluminum over here and produced it. That's true too. If we just produced methane and just shipped it directly to the shipyard, although I think you're sending it somewhere else. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, there's a one, so I guess it's still there in case I want to use it again. All right. Just do that just to help complete that quest. Okay. So the next thing we need is we need circuit boards. Silicon plus acid. So I think we're making acid here, which is why I was highlighting. Yeah, this is making acid. And that's silicon. So in a component lab, which I think might have needed power. So we take the acid, send it here. The silicon goes there. Okay. So you're now producing electronics. Confirmed. Oh, let me make a second. Oh, I thought this was pointing the other way. I was like, what's going on here? Okay, I've lost where I'm going. I need a landing pad here. This one's getting aluminum. I need this landing pad. Maybe I should have done it somewhere else. We need to receive the carbon. I think I overwrote one with the other, didn't I? Okay, ceramics being delivered, I think, now. What is... It's plastic, but it's not being used. Okay. Carbon's going there, aluminum's going there. It's interesting that there's a bit of a backlog that can happen. And Then I'll build another one for the circuit boards. Carbon, this. Producing that. Okay, good. Okay. So now, landing pad. We need to deliver circuit boards over there. I wonder if I click on this, can I get my goals? Oh, Mission level 8. What's rewards? 10 stars, which I've got. So as I collect more stars, do I get more passive income? Let's not worry about it. Circuit boards. There's a couple of different resources being delivered there, but that's fine. Is this... Did I not build a third? Oh, right there. They're not labeled, so it can be a little confusing to know which is which, other than that was a landing pad that didn't have an income yet. The lab doesn't have power. Oh. You're also getting quartz, which is just going to get, like, tossed. Oh, this needs power! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And done. It was +1 Strangelet. Completing the quest. Okay. Finally, that nugget was thawed, or has thawed. Now, we just need to open it. Hurry up, Stella. I want to join the others for Herb's birthday party. Beep, 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 beep. Don't crowd around like that. So we have a nameless minion. Is nameless minion about to die? Don't crowd around like that. We have no idea if it's safe. Shoo, shoo. Beep, beep. It's humming, you say? I can't hear anything, but maybe the frequency is too high for my audible range. What are you talking about, Stella? Peep. Lays a wing on the outer shell. This is going to be fine. Oh, I can feel it in my feathers now. I still need to run some tests, but could it be drawn to the other Strangelet? Coming over, Captain. I guess that's the birthday party for Herb. Uh-oh. Stella? Okay, maybe it was fine. It was just dramatic lighting. They looked evil for a second there. Looks like a bean. No, Minion, what are you doing? Oh no! It's fine. Still not using upgrades, but seems fine right now. Yeah, Minion lives. Well, we'll see. Out of starlight. I've never seen anything like that. And there's nothing in the research either. That has never happened before. Chirper. Chirper? Oh, I think... Oh. Any new superpowers after touching this thing? Can you lift me with just one wing now? No, but I have super ultra cancer. Stop poking him, Cap. Stella, talk to us. What did your readings say? The sector has the strongest Strangelet signature so far. My instruments show that it's not a single massive Strangelet, but rather a multitude. However, I wouldn't get too excited yet. We will need to spend a lot of resources to get them. No two ways about it. We'll venture out nonetheless. Let's find them. These interferences are a nightmare, but the readings look like there might be a Strangelet close by. possibly even 2 more. Let's start somewhere. Results, Stella. We need results. Okay, we need 3 Strangelets. Okay. Spoiler alert. All right, well, this one's pretty straightforward. It just has silicon. Might be a good base for some production. Got one. Oh, we found a Strangelet immediately. Haha, I'm super good at this. Okay, first, we just got to deliver 4 silicon. Seems straightforward. I wonder if I can jam 2 on here if it's going to do the weird thing. Oh, they both seem to be running. All right, let's deliver those. Whatever. We'll get titanium, uranium, iron. I mean, these are all basics. Well, one of those is new. All right, deliver more silicon. I think we'll want more money to start off with, although I guess we'll build the excavation hub. Clearly, we're going to need to do something with it. Deliver water to it. Okay, well, there's no water on here, but that's fine. We'll get there. So we can assume we're going to need a landing pad. We're going to have to send some water. Okay. Does it say the name of the planet, the planetoid we're at over here? No. I think it was Valentine. Yeah, unless it's the whole sector. No, it's not. Let's do some discovering. More miscellaneous resources. Oh, water plus something over here. Okay. All right, more frozen water. Pair these. Waka waka. Water. There. Okay. We need more science, but we still need more money just to plop things down. So I'm going to get that first. Oh, I actually have 2 money quests from Silicon. All right. Which is going to complete itself, so that's going to be fine. We need some iron for a level up. The review of Caves of Quad is that I need to play some more, because I really didn't do very much. Pair those and do that. That'll help complete some quest stuff. Just keep it chooching for now. You keep just looking for the silicon. Maybe because that's all we've got. Let's keep going for money because we need to fund everything. But again, I've got the second one in here. I'm wondering if I should increase my rate here. There you go. Double our silicon productivity just to bash through these early quests. Did I do the iron? Oh no, I'm sending... What is this? Titanium. That is titanium. Oh. This one stopped working. Or was never working. Deleted. Replace. There we go. It's definitely possible to place those in such a way that they don't produce. You don't think that's iron either? No, this is iron. Yeah, this one's iron. It'd be weird, like, oh, we don't need to use titanium right now, it's going to waste, but they do seem to be in unlimited, so it's a low-stress game. Aluminum, sulfur, methane, all the same rewards. They all exist, it'll be fine. Just pick one. So maybe we'll go looking for methane right now. I guess we haven't found it yet. Oh, I got no science. Okay, so we're gonna have to do science repeatable, which just needs iron, so that's gonna complete in a second. Oh, you think you saw the name? So I see the name of the asteroid when I click here. Here's a Gratia. But then when I'm in here, I don't know that I can be reminded. Oh, if I just click on the surface itself, it'll come up there. Oh my god, we can rename it. This is Typhi. Oh, So hitting enter, that's annoying. Enter doesn't lock it in. Clicking here. All right, we have UI complaint number 2. Number 1 is it's not clear which landing pad we're hooking things up to. Number 2 is it doesn't take an enter to lock in the name change over here. The more I complain about the UI, the more evidence it is that I like the game. And that's going to give us science. I'll do another round of money. Discover. Call him Bob. Do none of these have water? Dang, man. Oh, wait. No, we already had water over here, but we're sending it there. Okay. But I can stop that now. By doing this. Strangelet number 1, get. Let's get a little science. Oh, I still need sulfur. Oh, need science just to be able to put one of these down. Okie dokie. We got a couple of things consuming iron. Although, what I could do is go to one of the places that I know and then just find some little science deposits to speed things up. That's the science there, for example. Now we have enough. Working. That's working. So every time I stare, they work every time. So we'll send that to be able to advance this lab, level up our base, and then these are chuchin. Got nothing to do, so there's a time accelerator we could also be using. But the thing is that the pace seems to be fine. I'm not finding myself worried about it, but at the same time, you can just AFK from this. Like, this is where the relaxing part of this is. Like, there's no hostiles. There's no resources about to run out if you AFK. Or if you got like kids or something that like all of a sudden pull your attention away and you got to go deal with something. Or is there a knock on the door? Like, it's all good. We're already producing water, so we may as well just do this one. And that one was for science, so maybe we'll do one of these for money. I wonder if I should get more water happening. I don't think it's going very quickly. Oops. Wad it up. Are there lost conditions? I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, like, most of the base builders we play, you know, Factorio, presumably Satisfactory. I wouldn't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to play it again. I probably will at some point. Here, let's just do that one. But you can't really lose. You get your base smashed to bits, but you can always just, you know, rebuild it again. It's fine. Let's get a little more science, thank you. Discover. So we should go and at least land a thing on each one of these, because presumably we'll end up finding another Strangelet, and that's going to be our next quest. I'm expecting we'll get notification about it, but maybe we don't. Maybe I have to go and click through here. I'll do this one. We're not shipping uranium or aluminum yet. I don't see it. We can ship some aluminum from here while we're checking it out for a Strangelet. More science, please. Won't be able to build another launch pad yet. But now I will. I guess... Oh, I'm betting this one probably has another one. Another Strangelet. On the basis that it only has one resource. Oh! We can see it! Right there! Oh, there was a Strangelet spot on the Silicon planet, you thought. Okay, we'll go and take another look. Yeah, because we didn't get a notification. So we probably did miss one. What do you want? You want strong alloy, which is made actually 2 different ways. No matter what, it needs iron. Oh, iron plus titanium equals strong alloy. Well, how convenient. We have planet Tifi. That's not it. Right here. Which has to be made in a crucible. Oh, I need some cash money. All right, we can make some oxygen. We'll probably need it for something else. Make a separate launch pad. Need money. An ice extractor. Refinery, just waiting for some money to kick in here. There's a money one. You always tell when you're going faster when you start running it, like when you don't have enough stuff. Not have enough stuff means you're just building quickly. If you start accumulating a bunch of stuff and, you know, whether you're playing an RTS or whatever, if you accumulate tons of stuff, it means you're not spending it quickly enough. Okay, so this launch pad, this is all for the... Wait, I'm confused. What do I need the oxygen for? Oh, just for living quarters. I don't actually have to send it anywhere. Okay. Okay. Just the slow trickle of oxygen is fine. You hit the gold bars icon top left yet? Gold bars. I mean, there's a hamburger menu, there's stats, there's this. Gold bars? Oh, it turns out the stats one does have these extra secret goals. That's nice. Alright, money's finally okay. We'll throw a little more science here for a sec. And then... Oh, if we can just mine out some uranium. Say from over here. Right, which is where we're setting up. But, I can just go... There we go. Complete some more quests. Okay. So, to come back over here, we were going to build a crucible. I think I'll build a new area just to... Yeah, I think that's fine. So... what do you want? Alright, listen up. I know there's barely any small craters here, but I can't help it. Oh! Right, Crucible needs a small crater. What's that? Hang tight. All we need is a little more boom. I got an idea, but don't tell Stella. I'm sorry, we're going to be able to make our own craters? What's your supply quests? Oh! Research, small explosive. Okay. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. We're just sending that to the space station, so this should auto-complete. Oh, the bars icon, not gold bars icon. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I guess I did just insert the word. Am I not? Am I making aluminum? Oh, the aluminum might have been getting consumed by something else. It is. Here, let's bring this up. I'll do this one. I'll have to find a methane place, but I don't want to lose focus for a second here. Because apparently I'm very easily distracted, if you didn't know. There it is. Good. Okay. Boom! Ruth, keep it down. It's supposed to be a covert operation when Stella hears us. Achoo, you try whispering with explosive powder up your nostrils. Everything okay? What exactly are the two of you doing here? Just leaving. Rust, it seems we ain't going to be able to use a small explosive technology too often. Hang on. This consumes a strange point. Okay, so one of the rewards offered us a strange point. I don't even need this right now. I wonder, is it possible none of the asteroids had a small crater? Because it's like, part of me is like, well, I should go and find a small crater. But I'm wondering if none of them had one. That was fun. Let's do it again. I distract Stella to sneak back in the lab, though. Next time you handle the power, my beak is still full of soot. You can salvage parts from the crater, or you could find some more strangelets to keep Stella busy with research. More strangelets, more boom. Those would require strange points. They're obtained by progressing the story and finding out more about the strangelets. Okay. Well, let's put down the crucible. What's with the solar panels? They hardly produce energy. It seems like the particle clouds around Ravsicle filters out too many wavelengths, preventing maximum efficiency, but right at the zenith, the light intensity should still be sufficient for the panels to work correctly. The area with the strongest starlight is highlighted while previewing solar panels. Oh! Oh shit, okay. Well, that is quite far, but fine. Do we know how much this is producing? I mean, they can be upgraded as well. Oh, whatever. Let's chain. Oh! Apparently you can use arrow keys to cycle between different asteroids. That's very cool. How do I know how much power these are actually producing? Is just one until they're upgraded? Ah! Expandification. Okay, so that's working. So now we extract some of this and some of that. Now kiss. And you should be producing... There we go. Strong alloy. Okay, let's get a separate launch pad for this. I probably should have built it there because it's closer, but whatever. Okay. So that's here. I think we needed it here. Yes. Now this had small craters. So I really could have done the refining here and saved myself a thingy, but oh well. I don't even know if I had to go around that, but I'm gonna. Okay. So I want to send... that. Oh, they are... Yeah, they are elevated. What does that mean? That is interesting. Yeah, we definitely can't go uphill. Interesting. So we're presumably going to get something that interacts with elevated shit later. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nope, go back. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I had assumed, like, that there wasn't a wasted kaboom originally, but then I was worried when I came here. I was like, oh, what if there was? We'll queue them up because we may as well, but not really any reason to. Okay, so that is progressing. Oh, I need to find some methane. Oh, and someone said we might have seen another strange thing on one of the planets. A couple of those. I love that animation. I can do that. So if I just cycle through. There it is. This one needs light alloys. What do you guys take me for? A tank buster? To break this one off, I need more energy. Have you seen our solar panels? How are we supposed to generate all that energy in ice block of a system? Nuclear fission would work even under these conditions. Must be extra careful. The cold won't save us from a meltdown. Let's research a nuclear reactor, which just needs uranium to research, so that's going to happen on its own, because we are producing uranium. How do we know which is... which one needs power and which one needs light alloys? I think this was the light alloy one. Huh. No more BG3 in the plans. 2 years since your public playthrough. Well, we completed it. I still haven't done my honor mode run. I still haven't done my dirge run. But there's no plan currently. Yeah, because the icons are... no, they are different. This is the one that needs light alloys. That is... not good. Is the Victoria playthrough? Yeah, because it kept crashing my computer. We might revisit it later. We maybe don't know about the status of the latest patches and stuff, and it might all be fine. I don't know. I'm just gonna go and like claim a new planet just so that we... You have no resources? Is this just a manufacturing hub? Huh. This one too, right? Look at that. How interesting. Okay. I would really like it if... I mean, it's just generic quests. They're not linked to anything in specific. Oh, no, they are highlighting planets. Oh! Well, shit, that's better. Okay. This one's the one that needs a bunch of power. Okay, from space, that's not so bad. So this guy, there you go, needs 15 juice. Okay, that's another helpful thing. So, a nuclear reactor. Which can be built anywhere. Okay. What I'm gonna do... okay. I'm gonna build it, say, here. With the idea... it's not clicking on it. What's this? Drag you there. Okay. Send some uranium over here. And then power up that way. Alright. Assuming it can make 15. Mobile nuclear reactor. I'm always amazed by the stuff you have up your winged feathers, Stella. How does it work exactly? You really want to go into details. In a nutshell, the more uranium you feed it with, the higher its output. Okay. Does the quest go away at any point? No? Okay. So the launch pad from here, the landing pad from here, you know what'd be great? Is if you could name or colorize or something launch pads, so that when you try to divert things in space, it becomes a little easier to see. Okay, this place has got uranium production available. I'm gonna leave it mostly untouched. I'm gonna make a new launch pad. And without upgrading it, it's a maximum possible output. So from here, the one that's launching uranium. There it is. Wait, did this planet have uranium? Shut up. Shut up. fine. We don't. Local uranium is low quality. It's stupid. You obviously want imported uranium. It's just like water. If your water isn't coming from like an Icelandic glacier or from mountain springs in Japan, shipped through cargo containers and packaged in plastic, are you really drinking water? Okay, looks like this is capping out at 8. All right, fine. We'll use some local uranium. One, two, three. So it looks like the basic ones do cap out. Son of a... Looks like I put it in the same place, but now it's working. So now you're going to do a little bit more. I guess the other one's being fed by 4 mines. So it looks like each mine manages about 2 power. Okay. So as soon as this arrives, this should get to 8, because presumably this is just getting 14 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. First chunk's coming in. Whoop. There we go. All right. We got some more of this stuff, which is cool. Oh, we do actually need to bring in some more money and level ups and things. Okay, so the other one. Over here. Needs some light alloys. It could produce it if we got... So either we produce it somewhere else, or we produce it here as long as we ship some silicon to this planet. Wonder if it's in need power too. You can put one too close so they collided and broke. Maybe that's what it is. There was something a little glitchy, like it shouldn't let you place it somewhere where it doesn't work, because it generally seems to be like you can't place it here. I don't know. I don't think I really care how this is done. I suppose if we have a place that's got both aluminum and silicon, maybe the best thing to do is just produce it on site. This place has got both. So let's do the light alloys over here. Oh, it's literally not doing anything. So this is, oh, it's crucible, so it'll need power. Although this could probably do it. So, oh, it also needs a small crater. Well, tell you what, let's do a kaboom. Put it there. So, crucible. Extractor, extractor, yoink, yoink, and get ready to launch. There you go, powered up, okay. So from here, did I not do... I think it just launched its first one. Yeah, the second one's coming in. It's not producing it very quickly, but that's fine. We are producing it, although we're consuming it right now, but we can put it in the queue. I think we'll be finished as soon as this kicks in. Now, it might have a second step. I don't know that more inputs... I don't know, we could see if more inputs speed this up. No, we can't even attach it. We need a second crucible. which we could do, because we could put down some more power. I don't know. No, oh, that's done. Then we got to follow up. It needs to be powered. Okay. Because, yeah, that was just for the strange points, but that didn't actually give us the Strangelet. So you need 8 power. Well, we know that 1 nuclear reactor being supplied by 4 extractors. Can achieve an output of 8 power. That's not the building. Victory! Amazing! There's 3 of them. I'll put that in the captain's log under win of the day. Readings confirm no more strangelets in the sector. Time to move on. Also, what's that burnt smell in my lab? I think that's that little chiclet. About that, the other day, I'm afraid that we tried to barbecue on this. What Herb was going to say is that he's afraid we should put some plants in your lab. They'll purify the air, you know? There's no reason to be afraid, Herb. Bring me some plants, but no pollen. I won't risk contaminating the lab environment. It needs to be pristine. Speaking of research, Stella, have we discovered anything else about the strangelets? Still analyzing your data, but the waves they emit strengthen with each one. If I can condense it and reduce fluctuations, seems like Stella's already back in her research rabbit hole. True, let's move to the next sector. All right, let's go. It's just me, or did it get a lot flapping colder? Whoa, watch your language, Ruth. Bert, it's so cold, my poor plants. Forget the plants. The Brewmaster 9000 is only serving iced coffee now. Stella, we need a serious insulation. Agreed, my forehead feathers just froze to the microscope. We'll need a flexible, durable material for that. How about our feathers? Yolk and the fledglings are molting as we speak. Yeah, I'm shedding like a breadcrumb trail. There goes another one. Ruth, you rugged genius. That might actually work. I'll design a mesh insulation cover. Ah, see? I don't need no fancy diplomas. The School of Hard Pecs taught me all I needed to know. I think I would like the multiplayer today. We'll probably end up doing some board gaming. But right now this is pretty fun. I'm liking it. Are you guys liking this game? I think it's swell. As a matter of fact, there are no convenient liquid water deposits in the system. We'll have to tweak our chem lab recipes. We have no other option than to stay here for a while and solve the temperature issues once and for all. 16 insulating mesh covers. Okay, which are going to get produced at a stuff factory. Feather plus thread equals mesh. All right, well, let's start a little bit at a time here. Then we get our first module quest, which I guess is nice. Tell you what, let's get the methane. There we go. Just a slow trickle of methane. I'm not convinced that that's hooked up. No, maybe it was. Okay. And then let's open up another plant. Ship more methane. Level up some more. Sulfur. I think we have that sulfur on the first planet. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with just a slow trickle. There you go. That'll complete another thing. Oh, we can drill oxygen now. Oh! That is quite cool. Because it's frozen, you know? We don't need the O2 yet, but I got a couple of things taking methane. I think I might set up a second methane drill just to speed this along. Yeah, I still haven't played a Dyson Sphere program, since they added the enemies. I should probably give it a go. Usually I don't like the stress, but we'll see.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Is it a base resource? It is.
I'm mostly a lurker and don't manage to catch you live very often, but I just wanted to pop in to say you are the only streamer I can actually enjoy watching. Been with you since about 2014. Keep up the silliness.
Thank you very much, Ben. Wow, that is really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is ridiculous how long we've kept up this stupid channel. Considering I'm really bad at, like, the job part of this, you know, doing the proper advertising, finding all the extra side ways to monetize, I just like to play video games. So that's nice. We've streamed Auction Not Included a few times. I've never done a full series for it. For some reason, it doesn't, like, usually when I'm feeling like a base builder type thing like that, I'm going to take off the hat at this point, I think. When I'm feeling like a base builder type thing, usually it's like, I'm just going to play RimWorld, but I really should give it another go. It was a great game. Nothing wrong with it. All right, let's go and find ourselves. You can do more methane. Let's go and find ourselves a little bit of iron. No, sorry, it was aluminum. Which I haven't found yet. I do have a hard hat. We could do that. Okay, so this has got aluminum and iron. We don't need iron yet, but let's get it started. That's not connected. Or it is. I thought it was red, but no, it's going. Okay. I'm just on edge because of the times when it didn't work. Speed that along. Complete that. There we go. Nothing to unlock yet, although there will be stuff. This stuff factory will unlock at some point. Okay. Did we... Oh, gold. Yes, level up things. Okay. Uranium or silicon. Let's go here. It's got both. Auction Not Included is also super difficult in my opinion. Fairly easy. Checkmate yourself for 15 minutes, not realize it for next 30. Yeah. Oh, Parduk, thank you very much for the gift subs. Thank you. I guess September is still going on too. If you want some discounted subs. If you did just get a sub to Twitch, then remember to link your Discord to your Twitch account to join the server. Also, if you're a YouTube member or Patreon supporter, those are also ways to get onto the Discord. Let's get some science because it's running a little lower right now. So we just queued up a science, so let's flick over to more monies. And I'm assuming we'll be prompted with something else as this, as we maybe level up our station here. So we're eager to keep these going on. Okay, now we need something else. Oh, oxygen! Well, turns out we can get oxygen really easily on this map. I mean, it's never a particular challenge. Let's drill, baby drill. Okay. The pipe hub splits and merges. This might be a good case for a merge. We should probably start using these. I mean, they're not free. And we really haven't had issues. And I'm assuming... Oh, there's a little stall. Hold on. What's the throughput rate? I'm not sure this is happening faster. It's not a long stall. And they're sort of stalling over here too. Yeah, I don't... This is hurting our throughput. Oh, hold on. Let's go and upgrade this. Now, there's still a little stall over here, but that might alleviate this stall. Or not. Can this level up? No. So it's sort of convenient for reducing spaghetti, but it's actually hurting our throughput. So I'm going to say no and do that instead. Ben, thank you very much for the gift subs as well. I'm surprised. I'm a little confused that... Oh! I didn't realize it was waiting for me to click on these recipes. To craft insulation mesh covers, we need a hefty amount of feathers. Sorting them won't be an issue, but transporting them will be a pain. It'd be way easier if they dropped where we need them. How about we set up a little winter resort up here, huh? Beep, beep. Absolutely, don't worry. We'll make sure the habitats are properly heated before anyone moves in. Okay, hold on. And what if I click on thread? Oh, okay, conductor. Gold plus plastic. Oh, that's going to be a crafting thing. Okay. Close this down. This asteroid's a giant ice cube. Ain't no way we're going to build a factory on that slippery surface. We can't even get the resources underneath. How about a flamethrower? Strap it to Yoke's rover and let her zoom around a little melted ice and toasty tail feathers. That's far too risky. We might roast Yoke in the process. We need a proper tool to melt the ice caps. Let me tinker something. Melter. Melts ice in a radius around it. I thought we'd just nuke. Okay, we'll need carbon. Okay, acid's really easy, if I recall. Carbon, I guess carbon wasn't too bad either. And then we also need to research habitats, which needs ceramic and glass. Oh, okay. All right, so we can't do anything over here. Well, in theory, we could go and still get the gold. Let's do this, because at some point we'll mine uranium. I don't think we need the gold right now. Okay. Does melter also melt cheese? Oh! You know what I haven't had in forever? A grilled cheese sandwich. I could really go for one. Alright, let's start with the melter, which also looks like a bird. So, we need ceramic. Aluminum's fine. Carbon, which is methane and oxygen. Okay. Okay, this place has got both methane and oxygen. And aluminum for whatever it's worth. That's a lot of methane. Okay, right over... Can I build factories where this shit is? Okay, there's an empty spot there. Okay, so in a chem lab... Methane. Oxygen. Good. What am I making? Carbon! Okay. So now I need aluminum. I was gonna say, is also on this planet. There's aluminum under the methane. Maybe that's what I need the melters for. So I don't think I can get aluminum here at all. Okay, so we're just going to ship carbon somewhere where there's accessible aluminum for the purpose of making ceramic. Okay. So let's add a landing pad. So that's here. There you go. Carbon is now being shipped over here. And this has to be made in a crucible. Oh, shite. Oh, I do have some strange points. All right, fine then. Okay.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
And then a little bit of power.
Since you are a logophile, I just wanted to tell you that my name means blood rain in Old Icelandic.
Wait, really? Ben Rain? Blood Rain in Old Icelandic. Well, now that sounds like something from a haunted biome in Dwarf Fortress. That's awesome, though. Thank you, Ben. Blood Rain's a pretty badass name. Okay. So... Okay, power, right. Oh, no. This is... Oh, no! I think that's the only power available is this little place right here. Wonder if I can fit a second one. Okay, and then if I upgrade you, I think you'll make enough power. Yes, okay. All right. So we are now making ceramics, which currently all we need to do is send it to our station for the purpose of unlocking this. Okay, next up, glass. Oh, which is ceramic. Okay. Plus more aluminum. So this actually might be a good contender for a little splitter here, actually. Now, this isn't going to be very quick, but... Oh, I need to finish some of these money things. More money. More money. Remind me again? Component lab. Oh, I need 250. Oh, these are about to finish. Or not. Oh, I need to mine some uranium to finish this quest. Let me come back. Which planet is this? Okay, right over here. I gotta try to remember that. This place here. Send a trickle of uranium up. It's from the old Icelandic sagas. Well, I have to admit, I have not read them. No, I don't think the deposits ever ran out. I already forgot again. Component lab. Right. So we're gonna get aluminum plus some of the ceramics equals glass. Fuck, you need power too. Okay, hang on. We don't have uranium, and we don't... Yeah. We can't get more solar power. I wonder if I can spend my upgrades mid-run. Looks like no. Okay. So ideally, let's find a place that's got uranium and aluminum, which doesn't seem to exist. Oh, over here. Because we know we can get power. So I think what we do is we set up a launch or landing pad here. We're going to send ceramics there. Oh, so there's titanium somewhere. Gold, I don't think we can unlock yet. Let's do this. We'll try to set up a titanium mine. Right, you got that. And then we're going to set up a nuclear reactor here. Go. That'll be enough to power this. Send the ceramics there. And then that here. And then I might do a separate launch thing for glass. And the glass will go over here. Okay. So Alma wants glass. This place is producing glass, but not currently shipping it. Or, sorry, wants ceramic. This is producing ceramic, which is being launched to here, but what I think is going to happen, there's a separate launch pad. Okay, ceramic is here. So you got to send your ceramic, which is that one. Oh, to there. Oh, right, because that's the launch pad, which is then going to be shipping glass. Because this thing has got all the ceramic it needs. So all the ceramic is now being sent here to be converted into glass to complete that. Woo-wee! Your ship power? No, but we can ship uranium. That is always an option. Backlog over here, but I guess that's not the end of the world. Okay, what do we need? Interesting. Iron is being sent to the station, but hasn't progressed? I'm confused why this hasn't progressed. It is being sent to the station. But let's get titanium. Maybe something else was consuming iron in front of it. Oh, right here. That is exactly what's happening. And I don't think we're mining iron that quickly. So just set up a basic trickle of a few of these things. There you go. All right. So we have researched the we researched the habitat. Is this the melter? No. Researched a structurally optimized and highly efficient habitat. Who wants to move in first? Oh, me, please, me. In you go. Right through the little hatch, up the ladder. They're settled in. Can I please get back to the Strangelets? I've got a hypothesis to test. Keep going for money, which is going to eat more iron, but so be it. Okay. Oh, I can research the stuff factory now. Although I'll need feathers, and I'll need plastic to research it. Well, we'll put it in the queue anyway. And we can start making feathers, but I don't think there's any reason to plop it down yet. Okay. We are producing carbon. I think it's being shipped somewhere else right now, but we can redirect it for the research. We need acid, which ideally, so methane plus sulfur planet. There you go. Or either one. Here, we're not doing anything over here yet. Ooh, that is another one that is covered, so I don't think we can mine this. I think, yeah, it's frozen methane on top of this, so I can't actually interact with this planet in a meaningful way. So this one instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the Kurzgesagt video, which I know I'm not pronouncing properly. Deal with it. I'm gonna accept... Actually, we could bang through this really quick. Although money's pretty good. Because the feathers just get made in habitat. We could just ship them pretty easily. So I'll accept that. I already forgot what I'm here to do. Acid! Yes. I'm here to do acid, you guys. And for the acid, we can just ship directly to space for this first bit. Because we don't need it for anything else. Although, I guess I could have it. No, we'll just ship it directly. And acid gets made in a chem lab, which doesn't need power, I don't think. Let's go and upgrade this one. Oh, it's already level 2. Never mind. Acid. Gesagt. What kind of channel is it? Is it entertaining animations? Is it informative animations? I mean, a lot of things. The successful ones are entertaining while being informative, but I don't think we need much more science. We'll probably need more cash, so we'll ship more titanium. Edutainment, okay. So like stuff like Crash Course, like those types of things, like in a similar vein. Oh, right, carbon. Hang on. Where is the carbon being produced? Up over here? Oh, wait, no, I don't need to zoom into the planet. I just need to say, ship it to the space station now. At least to finish this research, and then we might want to send the carbon back over here afterwards. But this is the one that was all like super backlogged. There we go, that finished instantly. So I'm actually not even convinced we're using the carbon, but I'll send it back. All right, melter done. Excuse me. I present to you the melter. Just place it on the ice and watch it melt away. No external energy required. That's convenient. Hold your gizzards. How does that even work? Don't think too hard, Ruth. If Stella built it, it'll work. Let's get melting. Stella, in this house, we obey the laws of thermodynamics. All right. Oh, yeah, we still need to do goddamn plastic, which I think wasn't super bad because I think it was like make carbon, then instantly turn it to hydrocarbons, then maybe instantly turn it to plastics. I don't know. Let's get some feather production going, which really could be anywhere. And right now we just have to ship it to the space station. Although arguably, as I say, I can put it here. But this one might be a little overloaded. You know what? I'm not sure that it is. I don't think things are being used that quickly. That's the melter, but we want the habitat. Oh, it has to be made in a small crater, and it needs energy. Okie dokie. Well, over here, we've got uranium, so that could be a way to make power, and you've got a small crater. So, habitat go there. This new habitat is so cozy, it's almost like I'm back inside my egg while my mom keeps me warm. Take a load off, kid, and remember, we're killing 2 bugs with 1 stone here. The warmer you get, the more you molt, the more feathers I can harvest for insulation mesh cover production. Count on me, Ruth. Won't let you down. Hyper relaxation molting mode activated. So let's get a nuclear reactor. Plug it in. And we're going to get 6 power out of this one, I think. All right, feathers are a go. I think that's the only small crater. Although, of course, we could kaboom some more. I've got a fair amount of strange points. Maybe I should wait and make sure. I'm impatient. Habitat, power, go. Okay. All right. Let's do this for the moment. Because now we need to set up plastics. Okay, okay, so it is just hydrocarbons in the plastic. Right, methane plus carbon. So we are producing carbon over here, and it's got methane. Perfect. So, can I run cables through the... Yeah, I can. Okay. So we need a chem lab, which I don't think needs power. So if I redirect the carbon to this, and methane to that, so you are now going to make carbon. No, you already had carbon. Now it's hydrocarbons. And for plastic, we just need a refiner. So now... Oh, shite. I was trying to pan with the arrow keys, forgetting that it would cycle a planet. Okay, now we're shipping plastics. And this plastic has to go to our home base. Oh, which I guess it already was. There you go. Check marks on all these. That will complete as is. Okay. Plastics! It's happening! Okay. Nothing quite like having cute animated birds tell you about all the ways life began. Mm-hmm. Also videos that deal with quite horrific stuff. Oh, wow. Let's try to explain why smoking's so addictive. Depression. Yeah, alright. I'm going to be watching the channel. I did, like find it, because I was, like, curious about the name, and then people reacting to the name, so I Googled the name, and I'm like, this is a YouTube channel? Wow. See, this is already progressing, so we can get some more level ups. All these are good. We got plenty of money now. I don't know. Here, we'll get a little extra science. Alright, the stuff factory has been unlocked. And our goal is to make 16 stuff. Which is going to need feathers plus thread. I think the thread needs more feathers too. Okay, we've got feathers producing, and that's pretty basic. So, thread. Thread is feathers plus conductor. So, ideally, we'd maybe like to produce conductors maybe where we're making the feathers already. Plastic and gold. Okay, well, the plastic is happening. The gold is over here. Maybe what I'll do is over here where we want to mine the gold, which I don't think we could because it was frozen. Actually, we could. Let's set it up here. A component lab will ship the plastic to here. So, a component lab. Gold. Landing pad. Zoom out. Plastic goes there. Okay. It's so satisfying to keep clicking these quests too. I know it's like stupid, like rat brain that like clicks the like button to give you food or whatever the hell, but it feels good. What can you say? All right, so. Oh, you need power. Oh, yeah. How are you on solar over here? Theoretically okay, although we do need to maybe melt that stuff. I didn't block myself? No. Actually, I could even put more, but let's go ahead and just upgrade one of these. So that's 3 power. Okay. So we're now making conductors. So let's just ship the conductors to where we're currently making feathers. Seems like a pretty easy way to go about things. So conductors are being made here. Currently they're being shipped to the center, but that's fine. Over here, we need a landing pad. So feathers, we actually got a couple of things making feathers. Let's do a landing pad there. And then the conductor goes there. And then we need to make thread, and we do it at a component lab, which needs power, doesn't it? Oh yeah, but we have uranium on this planet. So this feather one, go in there. Let's go in there, and let's just build another nuclear reactor. So that's never caused any problems for anyone. 4 power, which is enough. We might add some more to power another factory. Are you coming? Did I... Oh, okay, you're aligning. Like, why aren't they doing things? There you go. Okay. Okay. So now these two merge. Okay, so we need a stuff factory, which takes the thread, and then these feathers get redirected to there. So you should now be making the mesh covers, which all we need to do is launch you. You need 6 power. Okay. Well, I think we'll need another nuclear reactor. I think this one's going to be tapped out. This needs... Oh, this might only need 2. No, 3 energy. So I think, yeah, we'll be short 1. So, that's fine. More nukes. I don't think we need both of these, but... Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Insulation mesh covers are now being produced and shipped, and we just gotta wait for 16 of those. Dunzo. Woo! Fast forward. There you go. Almost 10 years that I'm married to my wife now, and I know Quill longer than I do my wife. This is coding all over on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, we are in a long-term committed relationship. Emphasis on the committed, or should be committed. Captain, I've gathered enough data on the waves. If we can compress them into a signal, we could detect strangeness beyond the current system. I believe that the large asteroid Grotto 1 is the best candidate for the Strangelet detector, but it's located right on the edge of the system. Whoever said that we should continue looking for them? Who even said? I think these humming rocks aren't worth the chase. We're flying to the ends of the universe, and for what? This our great adventure? Is this why I went to the stars? Yeah, to find cool rocks. I've known Quill my entire adult life. Jeebus! Did you notice that FFW takes tech points? FFW? Wait, fast forward needs tech points? No, I didn't notice that. That's crazy. That's funny. The game's really encouraging you not to play too fast. Russ, 2 stones from different systems are resonating through a powerful and unknown force. In your own words, this is mad, yo. The odds against a phenomenon like this are astronomical. Bringing more strangelets together could reveal... Yeah, I get it. Sometimes all I need to do is keep my beak shut and problems solve themselves. That is true, Captain. So some of these do have multiple levels. Oh, bigger melter radius. Actually, that sounds like something incredibly convenient. So we'll do one more sector, and then we'll see how that works out timing-wise for some board gaming. Finally, we arrived at the big asteroid. The only thing left to do is set up the Strangelet detector. Right, Stella? The only thing? We still need to build it! And then place it on the highest plateau so the signal isn't obstructed. We're talking high specialty ops. Calm down, Stella. We'll make it happen. No problem. So, how do we make it happen? Cap, let me take a look and gather some samples. Finally, a challenge, and some space dust on my suit again. Been sitting around for too long already. Rust, you sure? Those cliffs look shifty. They could be as brittle as eggshells. I mean, the birdie-related puns are great. I don't mean to imply you're about to do something foolish, but... Stella, let Rust stretch his wings a little. Not all birds enjoy being cooped up. Cooped. It's just one rock. Whoa! Okay, that's different. One biggin. What incredible asteroid. I've never seen any surface terrain like it. The formation history must be truly unique. Stella, I don't think I'm getting up these walls anytime soon. They crumble to dust the moment my wheels touch the surface. Yeah, you got multiple cliffs. How are we supposed to build on this then? Can't land up top, and we can't haul pipes up those steep ledges. Got something in mind, but we'll need to test. So, I wonder at this point, like, we literally never got a main menu. Now, it's possible maybe I can save and exit to a main menu. Is there a sandbox mode to this game? We'll have to check the menu in a sec here after maybe this mission. Got something in mind. We'll need to test my nascent invention, the elastoscope, and gather some extra material. That is clearly a slinky. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just plop ourselves. Holy crap. Okay, and get some leveling. Ooh, well, I don't want to do carbon instantly. Let's just start with some iron. There's some iron. Okay. He eats 1 science per second. It's really funny. New module quests. I'll get base resources here. We'll do uranium. I think there's some right here. Okay, what is... Oh, we can just mine carbon directly. Well, shite. Okay. I mean, we'll need some science early, but we always need more money, so... Here, I'll throw 1 science one in here, too. Oh, plateau ramp. Light alloys and the elastoscope. Okay, that's what I was waiting for us to do. Cue that up. I'm like, why is this little prompt going away? Tell you what. Nope. Let's get that done. All right. So, what's an elast... Oh my god. Thread, which means feathers, which means this, which means that. Okay. One thing at a time. So we solve one problem at a time. That's the way we do things. I think I'm going to get a second science tick in here. Okay. One problem at a time, I keep saying to try to remind myself. Light alloys... Oh, it's a feather-based alloy recipe. Plus strong alloys. Okay, iron plus carbon equals strong alloys. Do I just want to start another spot? I might want to. I know I'm still sending iron. Okay, over here. Okay, crucible. So then there's going to be power needs. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Crucible. With iron plus carbon plus power. All right, that's the strong alloys. I'm gonna go for the methane one. Do this. And go ahead and upgrade this one time. Achievement missed. Oh! Without upgrading a build. That's fine. I'm not worried about those achievements right now. I'm just trying to get through the game one time first. Okay. So... Right, the light alloys. So now we need to do our little bird place. Which, I think the easiest thing to do... Put a habitat here, which needs power. Which is going to need a bit more uranium. Go. Okay, feather production is a go. Okay, so, and then we make the light alloys in a chemical plant. I'm trying to figure out the best... Maybe we'll jam it back here. Do that. Feed the feathers in. And then we need to launch this. We could split this. No, let's just do... Oh, we're not sending anywhere. Hydrocarbons. I mean, maybe I don't need those unless I want the money. No, we still want to be repeating some of these. I could split the feathers. I wonder if they would backlog and then prioritize the other route if we're not sending any somewhere else. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'll take this because once we've completed this, I can divert all the feathers here for a little bit. It's not producing very quickly. I think we might need more feather stuff. I don't know. Do I want to put a split? Sure, let's do it. Feathers go here, go there. And then go there as well. Okay. We only split hairs in the channel, not feathers. Boo! Boo. Okay. So light alloys is done. Now we have to make some goddamn slinkies. Which is going to need thread. Okay, which does get made directly from feathers. I don't know if I want to keep splitting the feather stuff even more. I'm wondering about making another... I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's go and build a refiner. Right here. We're covering all that iron, but... So we do have iron somewhere else. We might end up moving some stuff. Yes, so... Hang on, we're not launching the thread. We're making the thread. And then we've got to send it to a stuff factory. Along with plastic. Also need money. We might need to do another feather place. Hey, the feathers... No feathers are going through the middle one. Why is that? It's connected. I heard the bloop. It's not red. And here they're even backlogging. Which eventually I would hope that this clogs enough that it's not sending anything more in there. It's because we're not consuming the thread. But why isn't it sending any here? It's sending a little here and a little here. But not there. I would have thought it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm wondering if there's some sort of pull mechanic that's making it prioritize these because they're explicitly asking for it, and so only pure overflow would go over this way. All right, well, I guess the thing to do is just to put down another habitat. One might be enough, because I think it only needs 2 power. We get that from one mine, but let's make sure it's okay. See, this is fully backlogged. Or not quite yet. I don't know. Anyway, and you're gonna send your feathers over here just to complete some missions for us. Closest? Maybe range? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's sending all the feathers over here. But I'm wondering if this backlogged if it was go there. And I really do wonder if it's a sort of a bit of a pull mechanic. At least completes and get some money, and then... I don't know, let's hook up some silicon somewhere. Which looks like... what? It's uranium. It's not whatever this is. Let me out. Where's the silicon? This planetoid's supposed to have everything, but I can't. And it's drillable. Maybe we can't see it for some reason? That's interesting. Well, I kind of wish I'd picked a different one. I don't know if I can cancel it. Yeah, is it under? No, that's just the methane symbol. Huh. Curious, I don't know. Anyway. I guess now, okay, we're getting... This is threads are here. We need to make plastic, which is hydrocarbon. Methane plus carbon. Well, I might have to disconnect some things. I guess maybe that's gonna have to be fine. Oh, hang on. I can't... This pipe doesn't exist. That's why it's not using it. I can't click on this pipe. This pipe is glitched. That's why it's not sending any feathers down there. I literally couldn't click on that pipe at all. Alright. I can cancel it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Pick something else. Oh, you know what? I can... Well... Actually, yeah. I can do this. Redirect the feathers to there, and do that, and complete that quest for some cash. Okay. Methane plus carbon is going to be the route we take in a chemical lab, and maybe the best place to put it is... Well, I'm not sure. We might end up doing a bunch of moves. We will see. But this doesn't need power. So I can do that. Plus that. And then right now we're just shipping it. To complete this. Yeah, we have a habitat that's not doing anything right now. I guess I can do that. Well, you know what? And then this isn't doing anything, but it's not being directed anywhere. We will need it, I'm sure. I'm not going to worry about it. We don't actually need to ship feathers for any reason currently. Oh, wait. We're not shipping the plastics. We're using the plastics to make slinkies with thread. I can't cross streams over here, so I guess, okay. Then yeah, how am I gonna I guess I could do another launch pad. Okay, maybe that's what I'm going to have to do. Because if I get a stuff factory, then... Red plus... That's not plastics yet, that's hydrocarbon. Need a refiner. Hydrocarbon into here, which now makes plastic, which does this. And that needs 6 power. Then going to ship the thread to complete this quest. Or yeah, ship the slinkies to complete this quest. Okay. Woo. Am I fitting it here? Yeah, okay. We can't see the transfer pipe. It's kind of hidden by the graphics, but this is shipping there, and that is shipping there. There we go. Okay. We need our Factorio underground belts. Or the Dyson or Satisfactory elevated ones. Alright. Ramp has been researched. This ramp auto-adjusts to the terrain and adheres to the asteroid. Sorry, adheres. People don't like it when you don't emphasize the H properly. To the asteroid while evenly distributing stress to avoid crumbling walls. Ruth, I'll focus on the Strangelet detector if needed. You can use my lab to build more ramps, but I will want it back eventually. So we could use the opportunity to make more booms too, right? Sure, but the ramps have got to come first. Then we'll see what we've got logistical capacity for. Let's build a path to the top. Okay, so it does use the little Strangelet things. All right, well, path from here. Oh, okay. All right, it's... Oh, I got to be able to... Okay, you click on the wall. So you got to be... So if here, I can't place it because I can't see the wall. So you got to face it like something like this. And then, yeah, we can run cables up here. I don't know where we're going to want it, but I guess if I delete it, then I can move it, as we've discovered. Strangelet detector. Ships and lasers. Oh my god. Maybe we can send some acid. I don't know. We can reroute some feathers to a launch. Because I don't think... Yeah, I gotta turn around here a little. But yeah, see these feathers over here? I'm gonna redirect them to the air for now, just to complete that quest. Oh, and now we've got vision over this area. Oh! Okay. Wait, what is that? A shroom? We do have shrooms in here! Fungal spores are very resilient. Some can survive space travel, likely hitched a ride an asteroid and found a place to grow. A drone brought back a sample. Its fruiting body forms a kind of natural electric circuit. Odd indeed. If it conducts energy, we could use it as a power source. Let's test it carefully. Okay, it does seem to make power. All right, it's 10 after 3. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Then I'm going to go to the main menu. Level select. Okay, so you can replay your levels. Coming soon. Oh, that's right. This game is in early access. Okay. So I don't. It looks like it's all mission based. Maybe there'll be a sandbox mode later on. But looks like we'd just be doing. We'd be completing this and then getting a cutscene, and then that's the end of this particular early access game. Anyway, puzzling route. Interesting. Interesting. So on the basis that after 3 hours and 10 minutes, plus a lot of talking, we are nearly done the early access at this point. Assuming I'm correct. Oh, the side missions are random. Well, that's something. It's clear that there's not an infinitude of content here, but the bones are very good, very fun, very cool. We're gonna wrap it up here because we are planning to do some multiplayer. If you were here for just the Starbirds, hey, thank you much. Really appreciate it. I think Monday we're gonna do some more Kerbal Moon Days, and I don't know that I've got a plan for next Wednesday and Saturday yet. There's a few things we want to go back to. There's some new things we still want to try. As always, if you're on the Discord, jump into the game suggestions channel, because we tend to discuss some things there. But yeah, I will tell you, Monday is going to be some more Kerbal stuff, because we need to bring our people back from Duna still, right? And then we'll see what else. I do really think that a Dwarf Fortress Saturday is well due to return. So we will see when that will be. But we're going to bail out of this. We're going to load up some board gaming instead. So to do this, we are going to do Board Game Arena. And you will need an account, which is free. And if you do make an account, I do recommend, if you at all possible, use this link to sign up, because it'll give me points towards a maintaining a premium subscription, which is what we use to host our private games over here. So let me full screen this. Let me get the game capture set up properly. Window capture. Play 7 Wonders. Yes, yoink that. Window capture. Excellent. This game is super fast, super easy to learn. Even if you've never played it before and have no idea what's going on, it'll be fine and groovy. We're going to play base game with a random board side. And I'm just going to grab the link. And I'm going to post it. Anyone can join in. And it takes like 10-15 minutes to play a game. So we'll get at least 2 down, maybe 3. We shall see. Go. Let me change the game info on Twitch. YouTube's got issues changing it midstream, so I may not do that. 7 Wonders. Boom. Board games with viewers. Done. All right. A few more people to join. Crazy stuff going on in Discord. Oh, apparently Essentia almost burnt down the house already, making breakfast. Oh, we all have days like that, don't we? It says table is full for you. There's definitely another seat. Is something glitched? Can we do a refresh real quick on this page? Oh, it is full. Okay, it just hadn't updated on my side over here. It was just showing 6. There you go. And then sometimes this screen also glitches for people. So sometimes you have to do a refresh over here. But there you go. It worked this time. All right. So very simple game. Played out in 3 ages. Each age you get dealt 7 cards. On your turn, well, there's no turn. Everyone plays simultaneously. Pick a card, put it into play, pass the cards in your hand to the player to your right. Repeat until you're out of cards. And then the next age starts. Another 7 cards. Done, 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 done. There's 3 things you can do with the cards. You can put them into play directly for whatever they're used for. So the glassworks would produce glass. The other thing you could do is you could use it to build a wonder stage. You just take this card, put it upside down, and you just tuck it underneath the first stage of your wonder to build that stage and get whatever resources you get out of it. Here, in my case, I'm playing as Babylon. The Gardens of Babylon over here. So the first stage will give me victory points. Second stage gives me a science token, which is good for scores at the end of the game. And then the third stage would be more victory points. And then the last thing you can do is you can just choose to discard the card in the middle of the table for $3, which is used for trade. My neighbors are Yondar and Were Squirrel. And annoyingly, None of us produce bricks, which is what I need for the first stage of my wonder. And annoyingly, none of us produce ore, which is what I need for the second stage of the wonder. Although Were Squirrel does have cloth, you can trade with your neighbors. I would really, really like to build my wonder this game, but it's not starting off in a great place. I think, though, with the idea that Babylon is strong for science, I have a couple of science cards being offered. I'm going to go ahead and take one. So I can either pay Yondar for glass or Were Squirrel for cloth to build the apothecary or the workshop. They're pretty samey, so I'll do that. Well, I will be able to get some ore from my neighbor there. Wood I'll need for the final stage. I don't know how critical that is. You know what? I think I'm going to get the marketplace here because there are the manufactured, the gray resources on both my neighbors. So getting a discount with the marketplace is actually going to be pretty nice. It would have been nice to have that before I spent the money, but let's go and do this. We said board games. I thought I could take all your money in backgammon. You know, I've never figured out how to play backgammon. I've tried to read instructions for it numerous times and never, ever, ever could figure it out. So I can copy Marketplace, but we can't play it. I could get the press because then between the three of us, we'll have covered all the base resources. On the other hand, I could get the ore because then between my ore and Were Squirrel's ore, I will be okay for the second stage. We still have this chronic shortage of bricks going on. Yeah, I guess that makes probably the most sense if I do want to go and build my wonder at some point, which would be awfully nice. We shall see. Do. Can't believe there's no F1 race this weekend. We come back from the summer break to have one race, and then they go back on pause for a week? Come on. Okay. Well, Yondar's got like the cheap base resource trades on both sides. I guess I'll take the clay pit and hope I can get a second clay in age 2. Although, I don't know if there's another singleton clay in age 2. I guess there's just going to be the double clay brickyard. Although, there's still a little bit of time in age 1 for maybe... I think all the dual things. There might still be just a basic clay pit still running around. Someone might have used it for something. It could be hiding under there. Unless I can pick up the East Trading Post for some cheap trades with Were Squirrel. I don't know. I'm going to try to commit to building my wonder. We'll see if it'll happen. You excited for Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 release this October? I am. I'm a big fan of all things Vampy. Right, of course. I can't build the second clay pit. I'm kind of hoping Were Squirrel does. That would be really great. Were Squirrel would make huge money for me if they built this clay pit next turn. I could discard one of these for money. What the hell does that sound? That's something from the game here? I don't know. Do I pick up the Glassworks? I can already get cheap glass from Yondar. Hell, I can get cheap glass 2 days. Yeah, the Glassworks here is really nice. I'm wondering about just trashing this for money to give me more flexibility in the next era. This is honestly not great. It's annoying that both the ore vein and the clay pool are 2 that I have. And I really don't need the Glassworks with the discounted things I'm getting here. I think I'm just going to trash it for money. Oh, we did two races. Okay. Yeah, I guess I forgot. Then we're forgettable. Monzo is pretty forgettable too, right? And I can get cloth over here. I mean, I can also get stone, but not with the same discount. So I guess I'll do that. I mean, I do need the cloth for my wonder stage, but I've got access to it, so it's not the end of the world. So at least this way we have one of 3 different base resources. I'm not loving this. Every time I like want to build the wonder, the game's like, no. Okay, this is good. The caravanserai is a huge get. Because I was worried about not getting that. Because now we've got I can't use all 4 of these in one turn, but on any given turn I can use any of these resources. So now all of a sudden we can finish our wonder. Well, sorry, I don't necessarily have the wood locked in. We would need myself or one of my neighbors to get one of the double wood cards to be able to finish the wonder. But getting the second stage is the important one. Speaking of Dune Plan B terraforming. I don't know what you mean, Kurt. Are you talking about like the Dune board game or the Dune computer game or something completely unrelated? I'm not sure. What are we talking about with the gameplay reveals? Reviews seem okay. Polish considering the delays. I don't know what game people are talking about. Bum, 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 bum. I'm really enjoying Borderlands 4. Super solid game. Okay, I don't need the brickyard. I want the double wood one. There's also some military being built up over here, which is a thing. We could go and contribute our own. We can do this. I think I'm just going to go for some blue cards here. I could build a wonder stage now. I don't necessarily need to rush it. Aqueduct's worth more, but it costs me an extra $1, which is probably worth it for the victory point, but I'm wondering about keeping the money in case I need the purchase flexibility. I only need $1 to complete this. No, I'll probably go the aqueduct. You know what? So Yondar's not building military, so I'll give him money. Oh, they're talking about Vampire Masquerade 2. Right, okay. So I have to grab the science cards while I'm here. Yeah, so I'm excited for it because I love all things vampire. I'm being like I'm keeping my hype levels like limited on the basis that there's been so much craziness based around it that who knows. And, you know, some of the early reviews is like, oh, maybe it's a little much, like, there's more action than RPG. But the thing is, so was Bloodlines 1 in a very significant way. People remember it for the story, but the gameplay was really, like, 95%, like, action combat was where the actual gameplay happened. And so the question is, like, what's the story feel around that? Like, the game mechanic... Okay, Were Squirrel got the wood. I'll have to spend wood. I'll have to spend money to get that. But I have one from here. I got one from here. I could spend money from Were Squirrel to buy his wood. I don't have a discount for it, so it's quite expensive. But theoretically, I can finish the Wonder stage. I think I have to grab the science cards while it's being offered. It's hard. Final Wonder stage is going to be worth 7. But no, I think I've got to do this. So yeah, so I don't know. And then there was all the idea of locking 2 clans behind a release day DLC or like premium package. No, release like cosmetics behind like a deluxe edition or something like that. Sure, fine, whatever. And I'm not like always strongly anti DLC. Obviously, context means everything. The form would be a pretty sexy card, but we don't need it. And again, I need the green science cards are going to. That's our path to victory this game. So I have to prioritize those. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so I don't know. At this point in the vacuum, I have no idea. I'm not opposed to action type gameplay. It can be a lot of fun as long as it feels good and it feels like you're in a cohesive world. And I won't know that until I get my hands on it. I'm definitely going to play it because I like all things vampire. I even like bad vampire things. So I think I have both the school and a dispensary. So both of these are duplicates, so I can't use either one of them, so I'm going to convert them into a stage. Whatever one I don't play is going to get discarded down to the middle. In theory, Were Squirrel can pull things out of the discard pile. I don't think Were Squirrel is going to be interested in these, so I don't have to worry about min-maxing which of these I keep versus not, as far as I can tell. So whatever, I'll just pick one, to turn it into my first wonder stage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did say they were reconsidering paywall in 2 clans. And then, yeah, we haven't heard anything from that. I really think they should. Because it depends on, you know, how much of a difference it makes. And honestly, for the clans that weren't necessarily always 100% like sort of core integral to especially the Camarilla, like the Lasombra being locked behind a separate like paywall, I could almost make an excuse for it, but it still feels pretty shitty. Like launch day DLC that affects gameplay. Yeah. But then it gets so much worse when you're talking about the Toreador, which is one of like the most key core things there is. Well, I'm clearly gonna want both of those. I have to pick one right now. Whichever one I pick, I'm probably gonna be pissed because I'll see a second copy of, and I won't see the other one. But there's no way for me to know which one that is. I suppose this needs more resources. Maybe theoretically, it's less likely that someone can build that one. So I will go and do this and hope we get the other one passed to us at some point. It's like they wanted to release Deluxe Premium and then release they had no content for, pick something already designed. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I understand that realistically with game development, if you've got like, because you have multiple kind of departments in game design, right? Sort of like core engine development versus game design implementation, and usually like multiple departments for that, especially for an RPG, right? There's going to be some people that are just working on the basic like combat animation stuff and like the combat mechanics, and other people are working on the RPG stats and different things like this. And then you get people working on the story, and you've got artists and this and this, and those departments aren't always in sync during development. And that's one of the reasons that we do get some of the early DLC that feels weird, and sometimes launch day DLC or close to it, right? Or planned DLC. It's like, well, and we've got in 2 months we got a plan to release a DLC with this, and then people are like, well, clearly you just cut that from release. And a lot of times I don't think that's the case. I think it's sort of like, okay, well now these couple of teams are now idle because their work on the main project is done. So now we're cycling into something else that is being developed in parallel, but isn't necessarily part of the same corp thing. What the frack am I doing here? Of course. No, can I just not afford this one? I don't have money. I can't get the extra wood. Oh, that's tragic. I think I have to pay $1 for the Haven, but I'd get $3 back and some victory points. The Spies Guild would be worth 3 victory points right now, but so would the Haven. I could also just trash something for money. I think I'm going to build the Haven. Oh, that's nice, because I think did I just cycle the university? No, this university is the thing I saw in the first thing, and I picked the other one instead. Oh, I think. No, the university is the thing I just turned away because it would have been free. The other building that I could have taken was free. It had the green check mark, like I had prereqs, and I think the university was one I couldn't afford because I didn't have the wood. And it turns out I played that perfectly. You can keep them with even amounts of money, or split it. Here, we'll just go with the split. Well, is why I'm not seeing the science cards I want. Silas is being starved. Money, science wise. Oh, look at that. I do have to definitely finish my wonder stage at some point, and apparently it's going to cost us $1 to do it, so we kind of need to save it. But we're going to do this because this is going to multiply considerably. Only 1 tablet in round 3 last week. Maybe it was the university both times. Okay, these are the age 3 cards. Oh, you're right. No, it is just the university. Okay. Oh, was our round 1 play between these two? Or these two? Maybe it was that. Okay, I think that's, yeah. I think my round 1 was either 2 of these. I kind of feel like it was observatory and study that I was choosing between. Yeah, I was choosing between observatory and study. I built the study because the observatory is a little bit more expensive. And then I saw university 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, certainly makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I can't spend a buck over here because I need to finish that wonder stage. And the Ludus does nothing for me. Ludus, Were Squirrel would be pretty happy if I passed it to him, so maybe I just don't. Because the Craftsman Guild is not going to do anything for him. The Chamber of Commerce won't be bad, actually, because it's going to be 4 money, 4 victory points. Ludus would be 9 money, 3 victory points, but money's also victory points. I don't know. I'm not doing the math on material and stuff. Whatever. I don't care. Ludus gets turned into a wonder stage. I don't think we're going to win, but I think we'll do pretty good. It won't. It's only yours. Are you talking about the lettuce? I know. It's not. Lettuce is. The Spies Guild is up my neighbors. I could build a siege work. That's interesting. Would tie with Yondar. I could turn into $3, which is a victory point. But if Yondar beats me militaristically, it's a -1. So I may as well build it and deny him 5 victory points too, because that's funny. Last card, 2 guilds, can't build either. Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. So, Were Squirrel, if I'd been monitoring, does have huge victory points. Maybe I should have given more money to Yondar instead. But yeah, we tied there, so I saved myself a point. Still get beaten here. Is he beaten both neighbors? No. He's only beaten 1. And how's that shaken out? Yes, show me the order. Thank you. 5th. Okay, bottom half. They're a big jump over there. But yeah, our beginning was very awkward. Very awkward. All right, let's do another one. Oh. Oh no, I already went. I couldn't thumbs up people. I'm so sorry. Invitation link. Boom. Boom. There you go. Come on. Yes, we stopped playing Starbirds. We just stopped a little while ago. We're doing a little bit of multiplayer board game. On YouTube, it's really annoying. The change in the title is actually really awkward, and it changes everything for the VOD. Then I have to, yeah. It's just easier for me to not change it on YouTube. I know I'm sorry it's confusing. Okay, so this is another wonder. This wonder here. So in a previous game, we wanted to build the wonder stages, but we didn't necessarily need to rush it. Although, because the cards are more powerful in the later ages, you don't really want to trash as many of them to build a wonder stage. But with Babylon, we're okay to like delay a fair bit. With Alexandria, it's quite different. Now, this is the A side of Alexandria, which is a bit simpler, but we really would like to get the second stage as early as possible, or not at all. And again, we're in a situation where, look, what do I need to build the stages? Well, I need stone, bricks, and I need ore. Between me and my 2 neighbors, we don't have any of that. In fact, we have no basic resources between us whatsoever. So as much as I'd like to maybe like pick up the apothecary or something, I kind of feel like I have to pick up some brown cards or nothing's ever going to get done. Unless I do something crazy and just build a bunch of blue cards, which early on don't need any resources and do tend to build things for free later. Where Squirrel's going to have a lot of money playing as Ephesus over here. So if I do build brown cards, maybe he'll just keep sending me cash. I don't know. I'm going to go for the brown. I do not like this start. But let's find out what brown can do for us. Oh, and these 2 both got split cards, which are so nice and sexy. Of course, we get a second clay pit. I think I'm going to grab the East Trading Post. Because, I mean, the Lumberyard isn't needed for any of their wonder stages, which is still unfortunate. We still have the logic of maybe getting some basic resources are good, but I can get wood from either one of my neighbors. So let's build this so I can get it cheaper, and then it's the prereq for Forum for the next era, which may or may not be important, but what the hell. Yeah, pure points build. No, the first time I ever sat down and played this with Essentia, she just grabbed all the blue cards because they're pretty easy to understand. They look really cool. They feel really good. And she obliterated us. I could get the marketplace because I do have some cheap stuff to build on both sides, and that would get me the caravanserai. Well, the ability to build the caravanserai for free in the next era. Whether we see it or not, I don't know. But we could go and pick up the wood. Again, I don't need it, and I've got both my neighbors have some wood source. I think I am going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, oh, so many brown cards. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the workshop just because these age 1 green cards always provide prereqs for a couple of different things. I mean, unless, again, the blue route is really good. Is really good. It's very sneaky. I think I'll do this. What happens if you build your wonder stage now? Oh, because there's nothing in the discard pile. Yeah, I think if you built the first stage of Mausoleum, you wouldn't get anything out of it, Silas. Green cards are often overestimated over blue cards. Yeah, I think that's probably very accurate. Very fair. Well, there you go. You got a second workshop in a row? Of course I did. That's an easy pick anyway. Yeah, Helicarnus is another one where, like, theoretically building as late as possible is quite good, because then there's most stuff in the trash. You can also choose to trash things. That would be the one thing, Silas. You could have discarded something for money that you then got to play for free. Speaking of money, I could do this, and I'm clearly going to require some trade. I don't think a second glass benefits me. All right, we'll do this. Maybe we'll do an Age 3 lighthouse or something to get some bonus money from commerce cards. And we're playing as Alexandra, so playing the lighthouse would at least be on theme. Blue is a stealth pass. I see why he doesn't go down it. It's true. Blue is kind of like weirdly low key, and surprising how many points it earns you at the end of the game. But yeah, if you can, the green cards are a little bit of risk, because if you can absolutely dominate the green cards, you're going to easily win. But sometimes you try to go green and then it screws you. Sorry, just sending a Discord message. Okay. Hey, okay. Well, I think we picked this up because it's going to really, really help with a lot of our production issues. And theoretically, does open up our wonder stages. Actually. Yeah, I'd have to buy the one brick from Were Squirrel, who I don't have a discount with, unfortunately. And then the same thing with the ore, but it would give me stage 2, which would give us huge production things. We may as well pick up the forum. Yeah, sure. Always sucks when they're clumped like this, especially with 7 players, because we're not going to see them again. Yet my internal AI is still used to playing this with 4 players, so I'm used to thinking, oh, I might get a second chance at these. But that doesn't happen with 7 players. I don't think it happens with 6. Oh, hey, Rhino. Yeah. That's my AI, more my heuristics. Something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, that is kind of interesting. And with all the manufactured resources, like, I mean, they do have some base resources here, but a lot of times the science cards do use a lot. It would be a second one, which would bring this from 1 victory point to 4 victory points. So it's a 3 victory point play. The temple is worth more. If I can get another gear, then it's even better. Did I just say fuck it and go for blue? The problem is if you do that, we got to check to see how many people are going for green cards, right? And right now, it's the 3 people who are currently passing cards, and it'll be the other way around. You know, when you want to ensure yourself that there's enough competition for the science stuff, because if you let people just dominate it, then that's bad. What does the laboratory lead to? The Observatory Siege Workshop. See, I do like that it's 2 free ones. Oh, the temple doesn't lead to anything free in the next age. Okay, so I'm going to go with the lab then, with that idea in mind. There's the interesting idea of, like, do I go and build these wonder stages and get the production? I don't even know how much I need it. We're going to go for the statue. Turns out you need victory points to win. Blue cards have them. Did it turn that into like, yeah, Quillbot.exe. It's like, really, Twitch shouldn't turn the .exes to a thing. I could build the quarry, but there's really no reason for it. Tell you what, I'm going to trash the glass because I want people to buy it from me. And by trash, I mean I'm going to build a wonder stage. So this is a 3 victory point play, although it's going to cost me a little bit of money to do it. And we might progress. Because, I mean, I might, if I build this, then I'm really going to want to build this last stage. And it is cheap. Lighthouse of Alexandria is a cheap wonder to build up. Okay, well, there you go. I can't play any of these directly. Let's just go and turn the statue into my next wonder stage. So between the caravanserai and this wonder stage, I have huge flexibility for my basic resources. And then with the forum, I mean, we will be able to build most things as is. Is that going to translate to anything? I don't know. But it's there. You can tell people are listening because everyone's grabbing blue cards now. Yeah. I mean, there's a very different meta with how I can play with my cards being public and discussing them out loud, right? People know what I might want. People know what I'm going to be passing to them. I mean, I'm not saying that people are necessarily playing differently, but I have to play differently with that assumption. Okay, this is an interesting set. The Lodge really doesn't do anything for me. Although if I can pick up a tablet, although as we've established in Age 3, there's only one tablet card, a pair of them, but only one of those. But if I could complete a set, that would be lovely, because that would be a lot of points. The Haven does nothing for me. I don't know if I care about the fortification. I'm probably going to go for these guys. Shipowners Guild is not going to do anything for us because we really don't have these cards. The Spies Guild would give me 3 victory points from Were Squirrel, but that's pretty much it. So I think I'm going to go for the 7-point Pantheon play. And who is doing well here? It's a little early to be able to tell. Points wise, where Squirrel's got, I don't know. We'll give it to Silas. They both have a lot of money. It's not really going to change much of the mechanics. Well, that's very interesting. Although annoyingly, I think there's only one more of these compass cards out there to complete the set. You know what? I should just grab the Scientist Guild, because no matter what happens, it'll probably do something good for me. Because at the very least, I can play it as another one of these sort of sprocket things, and that's all of a sudden a 5-point play by itself, and more if I pick up any other science. And it denies it from someone else who might get way more points. So I have to grab that. Okay, Magistrate's Guild would be 6 points as is. Builder's Guild, well, neither one of my neighbors built their wonder stages, so that's going to be kind of crap. I probably will finish the lighthouse. So this arena would give me... Is it 1 per stage? So it's not about completing it. So this would be 9 money, 3 victory points. And the observatory, because we're going to think that we effectively got 3 of these symbols. So bring me from 9, it would be a 7-point play. I guess I probably have to go for the observatory. Oh yeah, and Silas might just be like biding his time to do some late game Halicarnassa stuff. The Magistrate Guild is good and could turn out more, but I guess I have to go for the observatory. Plus, passing the observatory to these guys isn't what I want to do. Okay, Marcus already has one, but both Silas and Bosk would desperately want to pick that up because it would complete a set for them, which would be huge. This is interesting because, I mean, it wouldn't help me against Were Squirrel at all, but it would be gives me 5 victory points from beating Silas militaristically. Although Silas could then just go and counter that, which would be annoying. The lighthouse, worth noting, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus itself, 6 victory points and 6 money, which is effectively an 8 victory point play. So I think I pick up the lighthouse at this point because it's better than the town hall, which would even cost me money. I mean, this is going to be free regardless. It's got the little plus because I've got a prereq, which I didn't realize it's free with a caravanserai. But I have the base material, so I would have been able to build it for free regardless. And let me tell you how powerful the lighthouse was when we used to play and we didn't realize that you couldn't play duplicates. Every now and again, someone snagged 2 lighthouses. Oh, obscene. Also belongs in our city. I mean, we have to take the lighthouse just for branding purposes, right? We'll build a lighthouse on top of our lighthouse. And at some point, we're going to maybe get a crap hand and want to finish our wonder stage, because she's worth 7. I think it's going to be our last game, by the way. We're going to end after this one, because I really have to pee, and I don't think we'd have time for another complete one regardless. Okay, well, I guess we're picking the study. So we're going to end up with 5 of these. So again, right now we effectively have 4, which is worth 16. With the 5th one, it's going to be worth 25. So it's a 9-point play by picking up the study. Silas and Were Squirrel both have incredibly high points. I don't know. I'll keep going with Silas. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's actually insane with the science. And basically all stems from me randomly picking up the workshop in stage 1. Yes, I'm the master of gears. I'm going to create a business called Spacely Sprockets. It's going to be very futuristic. That's the company that George Jetson worked at, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, more military play. Well, all right. I could build a Chamber of Commerce, which would be worth 0 points to me. The second lighthouse did get past me, which is hilarious. Am I worried about anyone playing one of these from the discard pile? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just going to go and turn it into a wonder stage for $1, because it's worth 7 points doing it that way. Oh, your discard pile isn't as great as you thought. Ah. The extra points from cool science. Right, yeah, you do have the Philosopher's Guild, which is currently worth 10 points because both your neighbors have gone hardcore science. I mean, I didn't even go that hardcore. I only got 4 of them, but yeah. So I'm going to get smacked around militaristically, which means great points for Were Squirrel and Silas. I scored more points, but it was competitive. We came in tied for 2nd, which tiebreakers decided by money, and I had less money. Oh, no, I didn't get tied. Sorry. Oh, no, I got tied for 3rd and had more money than Marcus. Okay. And yeah, I'm going to updoot and updoot, get the positive karma. Both my neighbors made massive bank from my lack of military. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not true. Well, yes, Silas made 5 points from it. He didn't make points every round. Were Squirrel did make points in round 2 and 3 from this. But yeah, it is funny that both my neighbors won the game, which may have told you that I didn't play aggressively enough in various ways. But I'm happy. I mean, in a 7-player game, you know, like 4th is the midpoint. I'm fine with 4th, break even. And then anything above that, you got to consider it to be a win. But in basically, Marcus and I basically tied. So yeah, how much money? How would I guess I go here to see the money. And that's only here. So I had $11 and Marcus had 9. Yeah. So we both got the same victory points from our coins because it's 1 victory point for every 3. But yeah, tiebreaker. Woo! Anyway, so Starbirds was a really fun game. Really enjoyed it. Again, early access, so limited content, but it is at least cheap, right? Oh, it's not as cheap as I thought. It's 26 Canadian buckaroos. It is a really well done game, but it'll be nice to see more content made for it. But yeah, that was perfectly good. Monday, Kerbal Moon Days, we're definitely doing that. We're going to finish returning people from Duna and crunching a bunch of science. And then I don't know what Wednesday, Saturday will be. There's a definite possibility next Saturday might be Dwarf Fortress, or maybe there'll be some other new games that we want to cover, because it's really fun to cover some new stuff too. Trying to mix the old with the new all the time, and mostly comes down to what the hell am I in a mood to play? Some people complained I made a Borderlands 4 video yesterday, and I was like, well, I was playing the game, and I'm going to talk about it because that's what we do. We're going to go and see, I think A Kiss for Luck. Hopefully the channel is live at this point. And it is. What are they playing over there today? It's their multiplayer day. Starting with Golf with Friends. There we go. Anyway, give them some love, and I'll see you on Monday. Oh yeah, I'm going to try to remember to add the community science text thing. I mean, it's not a big deal. It doesn't change the gameplay, but it is nice. So we'll see about that. All right, folks. See you next time. Bye-bye.